Hello. How is the sound balance for all of you? Well, we will find out. So this is Disney Dreamlight Valley just released their newest update, the February update. I did log in and look at it a little bit just to make sure that it was going to load before I started up the stream. I can see from this point of view that we've already got new chests. So these were all the original chests from before, the basic one that we could make, not the one that's in your house. And they've at least changed the look of them, so we know that so far. And yeah, I know that there's a lot of new stuff in here. And I think I've set it back to daytime. I've been playing on reverse because I play at night and I don't want to play in the dark. So I think we've got the light back up. You can see I've completed every quest that was in the game before this update. So I've already got an Olaf quest up there at the top of my screen that it's picked up. Yeah, but if this is a new mic setup, everything's a little bit different. So if you can't hear things, if my voice is really loud, if it's crackling, or if the balance or something is off, let me know, because I can't hear that part. I can hear some of the game sound, but I don't get to hear the balance that you hear on stream. And if there's anything that you want to look at, let me know. The stream will be Work-Lurk friendly, so you should be fine if that's what you're doing. And we'll keep the stream chat in English just so that we can keep it monitored that way, because I can't really mod anything that's not in English. Yeah, so tons of stuff to see in here. I know I had that short video about the Kristoff stall, so I want to know kind of which items are in here and what the new item limits are, and that's really easy to check. And my Raven would like to go shopping as well. Okay, so coal is indeed unlimited again, so if you want to do a ton of cooking and if that's how you make your money, you'll be able to do that. The dry wood, 20. Much better than, what was it, like 3 or 5 last time. Stone is also 20. Could we buy the empty vial before? I know we need that for some of the crafting recipes. We can get 10 of those now. Glass is up to 10. Fiber at 20. So I wonder if it's kind of the most refined materials, like the glass, like if they sold rope. We'll have to see with iron, but I'm guessing those are in the 10. And then the kind of lower tier items seem to be in the 20, but we won't know for the other items until tomorrow when I get to check the restock. But you can see the coal is still there, so you can just keep on buying all the coal you want now. So that's nice. And then now that I have stuff in my pockets, they said that we have quick sort and quick transfer in the chest, and we don't really know what that means yet. But if I open a chest, where are new buttons? All right, so we have sort, which is hitting Y. I'm playing on the Switch, so you'll see probably different performance if you're playing on another platform. I might try the Mac platform in the future because that's my other option, and this is the first game I've seen, I think, that actually has a version specific to the M1 Max. So we might do that, but today we're on the Switch. That's what I mostly play it on. So if you see it a little bit less high performance than some other places. Hi, Stefan. How are you? So we can sort by name. Let's see what that does. Okay, so that's going to bring like all my clay together, all my stone together. It looks like it's doing alphabetically. It's kind of nice. This would be more useful if my storage was larger, like with 2 lines, I can see it. Type does the same thing, so I'm not really sure why I need both of those. Like the energy, I can sort by that. I'm not really sure why I want to. Oh, okay, I accidentally pressed X, and X is smart transfer, so you saw my coal go over automatically. I didn't have to sit here and select it. I think that is my favorite part of this so far. Oh, and we can sort things by how expensive they are. That's nice. It doesn't seem like it sorts my inventory. It looks like it's only sorting the different chests. And my storage is a mess right now because once I found out that they were going to be redoing the storage, I stopped being really careful with my storage. So there's nothing I can transfer here. But it looks like to me, at least on Switch, one of the hangups that we would have is when you'd open the storage, there was a significant delay, and sometimes that's where some of my crashing occurred. And I know I'm going through these quickly, kind of, I want to see if it's going to crash, but so far they're opening faster than they were opening before the update. And so that's refreshing. So we got my sand out of my pockets. Don't want sand in your pockets. Okay, I think the wood would jump there, except my wood is full. That is something I kind of want to see. What I haven't paid close enough attention, so I don't know. Say we only have like 3 spots in a stack in the chest. Will it take just 3 out of our inventory, or does it keep the thing where it needs to be that you can transfer the entire stack? So I'm not sure if we've encountered that situation yet. I don't have any gems in my pocket. But that's something I want to look out for, because I know that's always kind of frustrating when you're like, well, yeah, I have 10 here, but I have 8 spots. Could you let me put the 8 without me having to do it? So since this chest is not all the way full, I'm going to just put things in manually. Where does somewhere there's a chest that has fiber in it already, and I'd like to find that one. And most of these were really well organized up until we found out that we were getting changes to the storage. I've tried to open that one from the side and that doesn't seem to work. But also let's see. Okay, so we have 2 different stacks. We've got the 84, so I should be able to put 16 there. And so we should be able to put the whole stack over, but we also have an empty spot. Okay, so we can't test it that one. Oh, flowers. It's going to save me so much time trying to figure out which flower is in which chest when I put it away. Yes. Okay, so far, I like this button. I think I was a little disappointed when they said that the larger chests are going to be something that we have to craft, and that they made 3 different sizes, and it just seems a little bit too complicated to me, and I would have much rather they, just give me all the slots that are in these chests that I already have, because it seems like they should have been there. So let's take a look at what the new chests are, and if there's other crafting recipes. Okay, so... oh, goodness. So the small chest, this is the one that we could craft before. I think the materials are probably the same. I don't remember what they were. This is the new customizable signpost. I'm gonna make one just because I don't know how customization works in this game for crafted items. I don't think we've really seen that. But they say you can put it next to your chest so you know what's in it. You can put it out in the valley somewhere to mark different spots. But I don't know how we actually put something on it. And then we have the large chest and the medium chest. Oh, okay. 1,000 Dreamlight, hardwood and iron, of course, because everything wants hardwood and iron. And then 1,000 Dreamlight. Okay, I don't really want to spend that. I wish it would tell me on here how many slots we would get. And then what is the large chest? Gold and dark wood. Really? I only have enough materials. Like, and I don't craft things because I'm always afraid that the next quest is going to be another Minnie's clock tower. And so even with everything I have stored up, I could only make 4 of these because the dark wood drops versus how much dark wood this costs. That's a lot. 5,000 Dreamlight. Like, I have the Dreamlight right now, but I'm going to need the Dreamlight for other things. Let's make one of each of these so we can see. I have a feeling that they're going to be like, this one will have like all the slots and the other one will probably have most of this. Why did you? I was expecting the medium chest to stay up here, but it didn't. Okay, it's not far down. Because it's, okay, they're in functional items now, which is easier to find because there aren't as many things to scroll through here. I also have something going on with my throat, so I know my voice is a little strange. All right. These are also new. So we have the manuals. This is if we get a villager to level 10, then we can craft one of these. I'm not quite sure how we apply it, and then we can change that villager's role or task. So if you have everybody at farming, because farming is really easy to level folks up, you get them to level 10 and you're like, actually, you know, I wish I had set Goofy as fishing, then you can use these to change that. And so here are the recipes for those. Interesting choice of things. So they're mostly using, see, I don't even have enough bream to change somebody to fishing, really? I don't fish a lot, to be honest. So I guess that shouldn't be a surprise. The other thing is these potions, they said they've made them more efficient. So we're supposed to get more use out of them, and they're supposed to be fewer materials. That still seems like a lot of materials. That doesn't look better to me. That looks worse to me, but maybe I was looking at a different one. Because I was looking at these the other day thinking, like, do I craft some of these? Because I figure we'll have some tasks where I'm going to want to use them. So I wonder if I have what the old recipes are, because I'd be curious how they change. Yeah, red algae. I never see the red algae. Do we have any new furniture? No new furniture DIYs? I was looking in the crafting menu and I saw that there are some. When you go to the menu button and it shows you all the different crafting possibilities, I found some in there, but it looks like they're not over on this yet. So we'll save those to avoid spoilers. And then let's put down one of these new chests and I'm running out of space here. Let's see. We'll put down the two new chests, see how big those are, and the new signpost. See how we can customize it, because I haven't found a place to customize that yet. But if you've found one, let me know. Let's see. Can I sort these to make the new ones go to the top? Because I'd really like to do that instead of searching down here. All right, so I have things like wardrobes in here, the fridge, the cabinets. Those types of storage furniture will now also function as actual storage. I think they're the same as the small chests, they said. So they won't add a ton of space, but I have quite a few of them, so that could help. So that one is the large chest, and then this one's the medium. Decorating on the Switch hasn't gotten a ton better. It was working a little nicer the other day. Come on. Okay, so right now it has kind of the Dreamlight symbol on it. If I go up, okay, so if I interact with it, okay, so with the signpost, when you go up to it, you interact with it, you can change the symbol on it, but you're only choosing from these. So I guess that's kind of neat. It's not everything I wish it was, but I could see how that's useful. I didn't intend to have a signpost here. Is this we'll start, I think this is the medium one. I'm guessing the other one's more elaborate. So we have 4 lines in here on the medium, so that's so much better than what we had. And then I'm guessing the large one is going to be all of them. Yeah. Okay. so that's reasonable, except I can't make a ton of the large chest because of how much dark wood it takes. So I might actually find the medium chest to be a little bit more useful. I don't know. Yeah. One thing I haven't looked at is well, I did look. It's the new premium shop. So here are the moonstone prices. You can buy moonstones. Remember, they're specific to your platform. So if I get this on Mac and I get this on Switch, I can only use moonstones I buy on the Switch. I'll only see them when I'm on my Switch version. When I'm on my Mac version, if I buy them there, I'll only see them in the Mac version. So the stuff that you buy with them will transfer, but the currency itself, just like most games, does not transfer between platforms. But the new thing here, we know there's a star path, we'll look at that, is the item shop. And so on the item shop, now this is all moonstone currency, all unique items, things that you're not going to be able to get in Scrooge's shop or anywhere else, and they're going to cost moonstones. And so we have the palace. We can turn our house into this. So this is one of the new house skins, which looks like it's going to be much larger. And then there are furniture sets. Not my style for today, so saving me some moonstones there. And then the event, we've got the star path. Hang on, I already looked at the star path. Spoilers. So with the star path, we've got moonstones. So we have the rabbit companion that was revealed on Twitter and I think Instagram too. Mickey Art Deco poster. We have some of the little Mickey gloves as a face paint. A Vitascope, so this old school looking camera. Moonstones, little rainbow designs. These are the motifs that you can put on in the custom design maker for the clothes. And then we have a rug, a jacket, a lamp, more of those motifs that you can put on the clothes, some moonstones. I feel like there might not be as many moonstones as usual, but I'm not sure. Bracelet, a couch, another motif. I think this rainbow style on the motifs is new. I haven't seen other ones with that. I wonder if it'll act iridescent in game. Moonstones, we've got, I wish I could spin the model. It looks like Mickey's face, or is it, I think it's Mickey on one side, Minnie on the other for the face paint. And you can change the colors, so don't think that it's going to be those yellow and red. And then the mini Art Deco poster. The posters are pretty cute. A lot of these items, anywhere that you see premium, if you don't pay the moonstones to unlock them, you won't be able to get them. And then more furniture. So we have a bed. This is in the whole steamboat kind of motif that's going on. So all of this stuff is that old fashioned. It's the steamboat, it's the chrome, it's the lavender. We have sneakers. Those are kind of fun. More motifs. Is this the first we've seen Daisy in the game outside of Donald's boat? The iridescent Woody motif, and then we have the matching pants for that jacket that was on the previous page. And then this is where you get those skins for the characters. So you can set this and change their clothes just like we had with Merlin, where we could put him in the kind of Santa-like outfit. A statue. I wonder if this is probably like life-size statue that you could put outside is my guess. Although that could be tabletop and I don't know until it's unlocked. This motif looks more like a patch, another iridescent one. Another motif, and then the backpack. And then page 6 is our last one. That's where you can finally unlock Mickey. More of the motifs. There's quite a few of those. This is where you finally get those platinum ears that they were advertising, and then there is a little decorative steamboat. And so if there's something on here that you're like, I really want it, and it's not a premium item, then you don't have to fill out the whole page. You only need to get, I think, 3 per page. So you can go for the cheapest items on, say, this page. You can go for the things that are like 10 and 15 just to unlock the pages and get up to the one that you really want. All right. I think I want to go do Wes. Oh, I haven't checked Scrooge's shop. I'm hoping for new items in Scrooge's shop, but we'll see. So the loading is still pretty slow. Perhaps slower than usual, actually. This might be new, to me at least. I don't think I have a window like this. There is part of me that wants to check if we can buy crafted items again, but I'm so sure the answer is no. I don't think it's worth it.
Thank you, guys. Good day, dear. Ah. Thank you kindly.
Nothing particularly exciting in my shop so far. Okay, that's kind of neat. I don't know that this is new because it matches the set that we had before, but I don't think I have one.
Thank you kindly.
And you know, Olaf is coming, so I think I have those. I've seen other people have this. This is the first time this has been in my shop though, so do that. Let me leave. I wonder if there are any updates to the restaurant. I know I saw that I'm supposed to go into Remy's house, so I might do that since in my game that's right next to the shop. I did check the Dreamlight task because in the last few updates we have had we've had new village tasks, and those village tasks unlocked unique items that were seasonal that we could only get that way by doing those village tasks. And I haven't seen any of those in this. So we see some sparkly thing. And we have a quest item that is a red potato to go with the gold potato that we had. So I don't know what we're going to do with that yet. I'm going to clear my alerts from here. This is just because I crafted new stuff and I bought new items. So that way if, come on, scroll down. There's always a delay on these, on the Switch for some reason. That way if we do complete a new Dreamlight task or something like that, then I'll be able to see it right away. I normally would cloud save each time that I save just to make sure that it's there, but I was trying earlier and cloud save was down for me, and so it just sits and spins for a long time. I wanted to see, so I have not unlocked premium on the star path yet because I'm not sure I want these items. I'm not super excited about them yet. Like, they're pretty, but with the new premium shop, I'm not sure if they're going to be worth the moonstones, because there might be something that I should be saving my moonstones for. So I'm not sure yet. But I've been saving up night thorns so we can definitely unlock or get that one out of the way. Mining for garnets, I think that's all the regular plaza area, so that would be pretty easy to do. And hanging out with Mickey. So we should go grab Mickey next, probably. Where is Mickey right now? As long as he's not oh, I can't look at the map when I'm inside. As long as Mickey's not sleeping, I think Mickey's going to be our buddy for a bit. I've unlocked the star path the last 2 times, and I'm really used to having all 6 tasks up so that we can see them and get them done really quickly. But I don't know. I'll have to look at it again and see if they're items that I'd actually use. Like, I like the idea of unlocking all of the character skins, but I don't know if I want to waste my moonstones. Okay. Looks like Mickey's coming to find us. So that would be great. Where are you? And so Mickey's wearing the character skin from the last star path. I mean, apart from the holly, that could be a year-round design. So let's hang out. Also, all my characters are at level 10. Does it say above his head? Okay, it is still the max level. I was hoping maybe with them saying we could change their roles, that maybe they had opened up the level cap, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Where is Merlin? We can do night thorns on the way. He is running away up here. So we have that. Our garnet's down here too. just know I have night thorns everywhere, so I'm gonna grab those as oh. These are pumpkins that I planted the other day to make sure that we'd have money for all the new things that were coming to Scrooge's shop that I haven't seen yet. But, you know, eventually. I thought I'd watered them twice, but I guess I didn't quite get to that. I wish you could auto water the way that you can auto harvest, you can auto plant. And just like hold this down and it would water the whole field for me, or even better, sprinkler. Which I need a lot less now that I'm not doing canola. I think when we were all doing canola and you had to water it like, it felt like 8 times, it seemed like the game would eventually get sprinklers. So I'm so happy that the more profitable crops don't need that. Come on. I'm so bad at these. I feel like the coin one is the only one that ever works out for the timer. And it has, no, come on. There we go. I haven't encountered one of the ones that's not coins yet to see if they've brought back the chest for those. Might as well start collecting wood. And we have a sparkly thing. Is this the doorknob? We've got the doorknob. Hi, Timothy. How are you? Okay, so now we have the golden doorknob and both of the quests track to Merlin, so we can do all of that at the same time. Get all the night thorns on the way, and we also need garnets. I feel like if I get rid of the regular rocks, that maybe when I come back, they will be the garnet rocks. Thank you for coming to see me, Merlin.
Well, hello.
I'm guessing the blizzard is going to be Olaf and the doorknob is going to be Mirabel.
What in thunder? Well,
Okay, so it's snowy. There's a blizzard in Frosted Heights. Dark magic. A dark magic blizzard. Sounds like a job for Elsa. Ordinarily, yes. And we're gonna consult Elsa, but there's something quite unnatural about this storm. Even Elsa's magic won't be able to quell it. Seriously? It's a snowstorm and Elsa's like all about the snow and the ice. Let's find it. Restore the pillar in Frosted Heights. So this is our story quest. And like we thought, it's Frosted Heights and connect it to Olaf. So how do we restore the pillar? Easier said than done. It's been missing since shortly after the forgetting began. I mean, isn't that the case with all of them? But he can't remember the virtue powered it. Yeah, I have no idea. Elemental. We'll have trouble finding the orb. The blizzard means you won't be able to see an inch beyond your nose.
yes.
Suggest you start by investigating the center of the mystical activity. Search the blizzard for the source of the disturbance. All right, so we have to go to Frosted Heights, search through the blizzard, and the storm is bigger, and if we don't stop it, it's going to swallow up the valley. I mean, like, we've been waiting for it to snow in the valley. I think we were expecting that with the last update. Would that be so bad? Oh, we have to wear warm clothes.
Better myself.
Search for clues in the blizzard. I'm going to ask him about the second quest, since we've got Merlin here. I feel like the Olaf quest
Oh, hello.
is going to be more involved. I'm wondering if they're going to do a Stitch kind of a thing where it's multiple days. And I feel like Mirabelle is going to be much faster. Because they said she was something that you could get early game. Sorry, I'm not used to reading things out loud. So I found this lying in the village. Somebody must be locked out, I suppose. So he knows it belongs to Mirabelle. Enchanted house. I did not clear a space for mini Casita yet, so that's going to be something we'll have to do. Gave the building power, blah, blah, blah. Never expected mini Casita to become so magical. Oh, yeah. That would be helpful to know. Which, is it all of the audio, Katie? And also, is that happening for anybody else? Because if it's just the mic cutting versus the game cutting, then that might be like the cable issue or something. It does say I'm dropping frames and I don't know why. Because pretty sure this is the only thing I have open. But I'll keep an eye on it and see. Because I know the internet, is particularly with YouTube for me, has been doing weird things. Also, yes, hello, Katie. Thank you for stopping by. But if it keeps doing it, let me know, because that's super annoying when that's happening. Investigating, blah, blah. I missed at least one screen of dialogue because I wasn't reading it. The home disappeared into a small universe. That sounds like a realm. So the golden doorknob, Casita, considering coming back. Need to prove that the valley is safe once again. Yeah. Okay. What is it going to have us do? Bringing their village together to help the community. I mean, we've restored everybody's house. Everybody's at level 10. What else would you like me to do? Oh, talking to everybody, I guess? Photographs, taking pictures of villagers, and check and give them gifts. And talking to people. And take the doorknob. And then once we have the doorknob, we do all those things, then Casita will come back. Okay. I wish I could hear my audio so I'd know which part of it is a potential problem. I was like, I've got 3 villagers right here. I will start talking to them. I don't have this quest up, so I'm not really sure. I'm just clicking through to see. Let's look at the different quests that we have. So this one, we know we're going to Frosted Heights, and then this is, oh, these are counting as friendship quests. So we need 3 different villager photos, favorite gifts for 2 villagers, and talk to 2 villagers. So let's see, let's see who's got what for favorite gifts, because some of these could be pretty easy. Oh, Merlin wants an empty vial and crackers. Citrine, sugarcane. Do I have any of these things in my pocket? Oh, good. Thanks for letting me know. If it does get messed up again, let me know. I went a very long time without, I'd never dropped frames in a stream before until I started adding mic, and I'm wondering if I might have, like, there has to be an equivalent of like an audio bandwidth, and I wonder if I don't have that set appropriately for what I'm sending out to YouTube. But since that's part that I can't tell, like, it's really useful when people say something. So what? I think I still have some of the Halloween candy we could even give Remy. Flowers. Oh, I've got pumpkins. So many pumpkins. And then not giving anybody dark wood, especially now that we know we need a ton of it to make chests. What other gifts could we give? Oh, you're right here. So what do you want? A zucchini and some flowers. Orange of the little... Oh, raspberries, Mickey? You can have raspberries. There's a bush like right behind where I'm standing, so that one would be easy. I'm gonna totally forget all of these. And Mirabelle's on here now. Okay. And we've got some Dreamlight. From those night thorns, we still have quite a few night thorns for the starpath. Let's grab a raspberry and give that to Mickey, and then we can talk to Mickey, and that should do some of the Mirabelle quest for us. Oh, speaking of night thorns, they are everywhere. I know they said they updated the dialogue, but I feel like I've seen the dialogue for both of these so far. And then raspberry for Mickey. Okay, so how many do we need? I think that should be the discussion ones. I wish I could track both quests at the same time. Oh, so we need just the pictures, which I've already forgotten what the favorite gifts are. I know somebody wanted a pumpkin though. This is my chest of spare pumpkins. And I think, which one is it in? Did Mother Gothel like run away the moment I turned my back on her? I think so. Transfer. Right, so we have those things and then camera so we can take pictures. I should just track this. I didn't realize it was going to be... Nope. That should count as 1. Oh, oh, Buzz is here. Mickey. Mickey, move, please. Oh. Hi, Naru. How are you? I just got a pop-up from YouTube saying that we're getting an error not receiving enough to maintain smooth streaming. I don't understand why that would be, but I'm just gonna check. So I don't have, I've got this going and that's it. Like I've closed everything else and I have gigabit, so yeah, it's weird. I've got to figure out what's going on with OBS, I think, because I think one of my settings might not be quite right. It's really strange. I'm hoping it's not, so if you aren't exactly live in the stream, that's probably good right now because it sounds like the stream is buffering, but I don't know why the stream is buffering. Because there's no real reason for that to happen. Oh, cool. She's right here, so we can give her the orange flowers. And let's see. And then we can take her picture, and then we should be on to the next level of that quest. What is going on with this? I think it's got to be something in my audio settings because I've never had dropped frames or errors until I added that, and only on those 2 streams so far. Yes. Take your picture. That counts, right? And Anna's back there. Does this count for her? What is going on with my character's neck? Can you see the creepy lines? So weird. Here we go. I've got a picture with 3 villagers in it right there. I don't like that. My character might have to start wearing a scarf if their neck's not going to be connected. Come back here, Merlin. So clearly we've moved on to the next level on the Mirabelle quest in the... Okay, what was that, Merlin? More Dreamlight? Seriously?
Ah, I couldn't
It's
have
gonna
done
be an
better myself.
earn Dreamlight situation. Okay, no, now it's just bring the doorknob to Merlin. Come. I feel like whenever they have a quest marker, they are more likely, no, I don't want to open the chest, to run away from me. The worst, I think, is Buzz moves so fast. I mean, he does have a jetpack, but he will run. This costs less than building one of the new storage chests. Oh, we got her house
On
already?
you now.
Here, we're gonna track that just so that we... Oh, it's left now. So we can already place mini Casita. So the Mirabelle quest, super, super fast. As long as, and it doesn't take a lot of Dreamlight. It's only like 500. So you should have that, I would hope. I'm a little bit thinking that corner, except I guess the pillar is there. So I could just put it, oh, I've got rocks here. Let's see how big it is. Oh my goodness. There is nothing mini about Casita. Whereas, all right, how do we zoom on Switch? Wow. It doesn't even fit between the wall and the pond. Like it doesn't fit here at all, but oh my goodness. Okay. If I move stuff, could I fit it over here and still be able to walk? Otherwise, I might need a different realm. Okay. I'm gonna try moving some of the stuff, and the controls are a little bit less than precise on Switch, so this might not be an easy thing to do. I wish I could just draw a big shape and then it would select everything within the shape and put those away. Come on. Oh, is that not something I can move? Pretty sure it is. Oh, it's a herb or something, I think. Yes. All right, I'll have to go down there and actually pick that by hand. I thought you could slide them around even if you couldn't put them away. Come on, let me pick stuff up. I feel like this is slightly better than it has been at other times. Move the raspberry bush somewhere we can reach it. And those are more night thorns that I have to pick up. Pillar. Somewhere over here, just to get it out of the way. And then I think, are these all things I need to go grab by hand? Oh, there's a big rock that was hiding under that tree I didn't see. Might just put the tree away. Okay. I'm gonna go down and get rid of some of these night thorns on the way. But there are some of the herbs and things down here. I think we've got all this basil that I need to pick up. And the flowers, I think, will also block it. And there was a rock I couldn't see in overhead view that will need to go away too. So if you are prepping for Casita, it is a very large, it's definitely one of the larger houses. I thought it was going to be like the size of Moana's here, and I was thinking they would make nice neighbors, they're cute little houses, and that is not the case. I sort of wonder if Casita could function as its own mini realm. Let's see. Try this again. Gotta clear some of these rocks. I haven't done a ton of decorating because it was a little challenging on this platform. I think it's gotten a bit better though. Okay, now can we place the house down and have enough room for it? Zoom out. Did I zoom too far out? There it is. That looks more reasonable. Which side is the front? Rotate. Honestly, these all look like could be. Is the yellow showing me where I can go in, or is the... Oh, that's the pathing under it. I was like, it's not rotating. Really? Oh my gosh, Kaylee, that is such a big difference using the D-pad to move things. I'm so used to that just not working that way on Switch that I didn't even think to try. Oh, that's such a huge difference. Thank you. All right. We're going to see which way this is facing. And we have Mirabelle. And Wally's here to welcome Mirabelle. That's so cute. I always want to take the picture when the character is doing something cute, and then more often than not, they're just like staring or something unexciting. She is here. We have a new character. Only took like an hour. Oh my gosh. I thought I was recording this whole time too, and I was not. So that's going to make some other things that I need to do rather challenging. Oh no. She's back and excited about it. She doesn't know where she was because nobody knows where they were. Nice of you to say. We're gonna be great neighbors. Kind of want to bring her with us so that I can level her up really quickly, except I'm supposed to be hanging out with Mickey for an hour. I wonder what his timer is like. So Mirabelle's quest to get her in town is easy, comparatively easy. Her next quest is locked till we get to level 2. We've got, oh, that was an easy Dreamlight quest. Let's check on our hours for Mickey, because I think I might just bring Mirabelle with us to go get Olaf. Let's see. Went too far. We've only got 21 minutes that we've hung out with Mickey, but where did she go? Where did she go? Okay. Let's go hang out with her. Let's check out Casita and see what it looks like inside. Oh, we can't hang out with her yet. We have to give her stuff. New dialogue. And we can talk about Bruno. Ah, he could be friends with Remy, apparently. What should we give her? Well, flowers. Oh, okay. Oh, you want a shake? I'm pretty sure I have those somewhere. When I was trying to cook, and every time my recipe would go wrong, it ended up making a shake. Okay, that was easy. We're at level 2, giving her 1 flower. Yay! Oh, she has some interesting stuff. I like that motif on level 6. Those like music and fireworks, pinwheels, something on level 5. And then the outfits for level 10 look really cool. I don't know. What am I gonna have to do a ton of? Like, gardening is really easy to level people up pretty quickly. I think I kind of want to do that. But I should mine more. I'm almost like, are we going to have to dig for snowballs for Olaf? Because if so, then I should make her digging, because we'll be doing digging. But if not, I rarely dig at all. Like, foraging is fun, except I feel like almost nothing counts as foraging. Put her at gardening now that we know that we could change it later. So we'll have to do some of that at some point. Oh, and she has a quest. I haven't actually asked her to do anything with us yet. So we're gonna help Mini Casita. Damage? Oh, are you gonna ask me for like a repair kit and rusty parts? And she's gonna show us. Cool. We're gonna hang out with you now so that we can... Oh, we're not gonna hang out with you right now. Shouldn't there be an option to do that? I wonder if you have to kick out your previous friend now. Okay, let's switch to her quest so that it actually has her follow us to go there. We will get to Frosted Heights. I was planning on doing Frosted Heights first because I thought it would take longer, but she's right here. Oh my gosh, it's alive. That's so cool. So there's a door on that side. There's a double door on that side. There's not really a door on that side. Okay, so we got one of the two sides that actually has a door on it. Oh no, that's a fake door, isn't it? Okay, so I faced it the wrong way. So we'll have to go the other direction. But for right now, this should let us see what's going on. It's smaller on the inside.
Hola.
Okay, so it was painted in bright and colorful. Oh, color always means flowers, but we'll see. Greens and yellows. So we need softwood and stone. Oh, for the damage. Dandelions, yellow daisies, and green rising pestermons. Those green ones, I feel like I rarely see, partially because they blend in with all the other plants. Please tell me you just know that I have these in storage already. You don't. Oh, look at the reasonable amounts of them though. Only like 3 of each flower instead of Buzz's like 20 of each flower. Like, I feel like I could actually pick these things up safely or not safely, but like easily in a day instead of over several. But I'm also pretty sure I have all of those in storage. So that seems reasonable. Now I'm gonna jump around more, I think, and just I want to go see what this looks like and see if there's anything in Olaf's quest that's obviously like time sensitive, because hers looks pretty easy and I think I could just go do it right now, which is enticing, but come on. We don't have a run button in this game, do we? It's just like the constant jogging. I'm wearing a coat and boots, so I feel like I'm dressed for this blizzard. So we are searching for clues. Hello, little fox. While we're here, we're gonna pick up all of the wood. Maybe not all of it, but I feel like this is one of the biomes where it's really easy to see the wood. And if you see a clue as we're wandering around, okay, the game saw a clue. Interact with the wall of the cliff. Oh, probably this part of the part that looks like a door. Magic. Okay. Frosted Heights expanded. Shadow squirrels. Oh, shadow squirrel stole his nose. Otherwise, I like the shadow squirrels and want one of those as a companion.
Oh, good, you're here.
I did not think we'd meet him immediately. I thought there'd be a whole series of steps to meet him, but I'm sure there'll be quite a few before.
Oh.
We're playing hide and seek?
Oh. Oh.
Yes, I'm all grown up now, apparently. So what is this place? Used to be my special room. I had a room in Frosted Heights in a mysterious magical cave. When I needed alone time, I would hide in this magical cave in Frosted Heights to get away from all the complexities of life and ponder the meaning of the universe. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Stronger magic in here, probably comes from somewhere filled with mysteries. And what happened to Olaf? He's got no nose, no arms. Did he have buttons down the front too? Bright flash of light, and then I disappeared. And he's been stuck in this secret room ever since. No. 12 epic novels in his head. Gotta stop the blizzard, gotta get the orb. And he needs some help. Yeah, okay, so he's missing nose, buttons, and arms. So we have to get the parts back from the squirrels. There are a lot of different kinds of squirrels. These are mysterious glowy squirrels. They keep away. Okay. How? So our next quest, go find all the shadow squirrels and retrieve the various parts. I'm also gonna pick this up because it's here. Or at least I was gonna try to. Camera. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Can you tell I play on Switch? Left something in here, something I need. I know it's here somewhere. I need it to tear down the wall. Apparently, we will be tearing down a wall. Another one? I know it didn't ask me to do this, but I'm gonna forget if I don't click on the sparkly things the moment I see them. It's not working. Nothing is working. It must be the pillar's magic stopping me. Interesting. I'd like to click the thing. I like the floating books. I want that as an object I can decorate with. Just have a whole room of floating books. Try to make friends with the villagers, but it's like there's a wall between us. Something is broken inside of me. Is this different? There are a lot of these in here. I mean, this is the story quest, so I guess that makes sense. I don't think I've seen so many. Have to tear out the orb to cast my spell, no other choice. Okay, so does this mean we took this one? I like the floating stuff. What? Oh, I forgot Mickey was still with us. So we have one page over there I'm not sure I can reach. Seems like a dangerous place to be throwing these orbs with the way orbs can get stuck in items. Spell went wrong, need to find somewhere else, somewhere quieter, and might need to rip out all the orbs to do this. This is major story stuff. I don't know what that is, but it's neat. Little glowing things. Can I reach you? Oh yes, okay. Only when the lights are on that I realize my life is dark. Here, I'm safe. We like sitting in the dark. This is not particularly uplifting. Okay, I think, is that all the glowy pages? And then we've got some of that stuff that I imagine, I think we'll interact with in the future. But let's see if we can go find those shadow squirrels. That is a fox. 4? I thought there were 3. I guess one probably has each arm. Oh, oh, found one. And if I could run, I could catch it. No, don't. Stay out of the vegetables. I can't touch you there. What? Okay, so I was just clicking as I was running after it, and I did manage to click on it. And that is how, that's how you get the stuff back from them, is like reaching them and clicking on them if you can catch them. No, not the... So that's not too hard. Depending on how much stuff you have around, maneuvering to get to them might be tricky. Put the igloo up here for the last update when we got that new crafting recipe, and I'm like, can Olaf live there? Right. Do we see another shadow squirrel? Yes. We got the nose back. Grab some of this wood while we're up here. And is there another one? Need one more. Thinking this one has the arms. Oh, here a fox. Don't see it. I'm assuming it's up here. Oh, there we go. I feel like I got 3 buttons and a carrot. Okay, that is indeed what I got, so we'll have to do something else to get his arms, I guess. Have some buttons and a nose.
Hello.
Yay! Squirrels are cool. Yes. All right, he's got buttons and a nose again.
Huh?
And he still needs his arms. Okay, so he's missing his arms and something his arms were holding. And I'm looking for an orb, and he was holding one when he got locked in. So ideally we find his arms, we find the orb. Deductive reasoning spell? What? He doesn't know where his arms are.
Huh?
Okay. He came in here, there was a flash of light, and then he didn't know what was going on. I'm guessing, hey, there's a portal in the back. Are we going to use that? The water first. It's the water memory. Elsa, maybe. And we're going to talk to Elsa and see if she can help us figure out the water's memory. I'm going to clear these just so I keep looking at the little red dot and thinking that we've completed something Dreamlight related and need to pick it up. Come on. I'm going to save because I haven't done that in a little bit, and I know it auto saves, but you know. Let's see. Please be awake. I feel like she's always awake. So I don't understand why her house keeps disappearing on the map. Oh, in the restaurant. That's easy. Actually, Let's just take a shortcut. Shortcut took about as long as actually running here, so I'm not sure I'll do that again. And I haven't been in the restaurant since the update, so I'm not sure if anything is new in here. Maybe? No idea.
Bonjour.
What? How am I? I'm talking to Remy right now somehow. It's
Thanks.
definitely not my
Hello.
intention. Stop talking to Remy, please.
Au revoir.
Hello.
Great blizzard. She's been trying to stop the blizzard, and it's not working. Dark magic is feeding it, and we need your help, of course. All the things. Want to go to this center? Oh, we did go to the center. The blizzard centered in a cave, really? Found Olaf. Everybody's excited about that.
Ah.
Arms are missing, and it was holding the orb, and we need the orb to put in the pillar, but he doesn't know where his arms are. And can you help us with the water memory? My watering can. Grandpappy would say to start where things began. Okay, so the pillar.
Uh-huh.
Hold the watering can near the pillar. Okay. What? Wait. The restaurant's bigger, right? That's why I'm getting lost, because there didn't used to be quite so many tables over here. And now we have these pictures. How is this low battery? It charged overnight. I do have a second set of Joy-Cons I can switch to, but for some reason, my Joy-Cons are not charging the way that they're supposed to when they're connected to the Switch. Go to the pillar with the watering can. Like half took down my holiday decorations, but things like that tree are still here. Come on. All right, I keep forgetting that I should be removing the night thorns now because I've been leaving them for so long. Watering can. Use your watering can on the sparkling water particles near the... I think it's this? Okay. Oh, it's a statue from the movie. Right? No? That's us. They had ice statues in the movie. And go back and talk to Elsa. Okay, fine. I have to remember when we come back up here, I had 2 chests over there, and I think I just saw one. I'm hoping the other one didn't disappear and I just didn't happen to see it. At least with her at the restaurant, we know where she is and she's not wandering around or going to sleep. Spoke too soon. Okay, there she is. She's just changed tables for some reason. Great blizzard. Yes, my watering can did something.
Uh-huh.
Protective charms. Maybe the Forgotten wanted to try using more dangerous kinds of magic, and the Pillar's protective aura was stopping that. And there's something I need to tell you. The Forgotten is a part of me and some Splinter and some other stuff. And Olaf is a part of her. So is Marshmallow. It's Marshmallow, the big, like, abominable snow ice creature. It's with dark magic.
Uh-huh.
I would never mess with dark magic. No, I totally would in this game, I think.
Oh.
So the blizzard, could that be my fault? And they're like, no, but it's like, really, maybe. One step closer to fixing it. Good. In the memory, Olaf saw Forgotten running off with the orb in the secret chamber. So go in there. See if there are any more memories inside the secret chamber. So this is the point where I say, should I maybe not have picked up all the memories in there because they were part of a quest, and I'm just hoping it checks them off for me here. We're gonna find out. Yes, hi, Mickey. Hopefully we go talk to Olaf and he's like, hey, memories. And we're like, yep, I got them all. And then we move on with the quest. Hopefully. And if not, if it says, go find all the memories and we already did that and we get stuck, then you know when you go to do it, not to do it in the order that I did here. Hopefully we're just fine. Put away our watering can. I'm gonna hold B and pretend I'm running like in Animal Crossing. Whereas in Animal Crossing, I didn't know I could run for the first like month or two, so I keep thinking perhaps that's the case in this game too, that there's some run button I just haven't found yet. I feel like I'm gonna want to move a couple of these trees now that there is an entrance here, if that's gonna stay.
Hi, it's me, Olaf.
Use my watering can to bring out a memory near the pillar. Such a normal thing to say. We were in the middle of a game of hide and seek. So he could tag me and I'd finally come back. That's why he followed me / forgotten. Dropped the orb, he picked it up to give it back, and then we don't know. Oh, use my watering can in here. I'm guessing those little snow pile thingies. They looked suspicious. Neat. Ah, I see his arms are up there on the orb. There's one here. Throwing the orb with the arms attached into the portal. Makes sense. Where are you, little snowman? You know, I might let Mickey go soon because I'm a little afraid he's going to block me into a corner in here. Hi, we're trying to talk to you.
Huh?
Grab the orb with the arm still attached. Now we know where the orb is and the arms.
Oh.
So we have to use the books to figure out how to stabilize and open the portal.
Hands down, this is the best day of my life.
Got one book. I thought I saw a second sparkly thing. There it is. The auto adjust camera is slightly less than helpful sometimes. And another book. Okay, so is this book, I guess.
Hi, it's me, Olaf. Woohoo!
We found the book. According to this, we'll need something called a Dreamlight Prism to fix the portal. I'm guessing that's something that we craft. There's a bunch of broken glass on the floor over there, and bet they tried that too. So gather it up, replace the broken parts, then we can get his arms back and the orb. It says we'll need some glass and purified night shards. So I hope you've all been collecting your purified night shards or your night shards so that you can purify them. Gems near the portal, but not all the colors, so some must be missing. And it says I need to whisper one of my darkest fears to the portal to seal the spell. Make the Dreamlight Prism.
See you soon.
Okay. So there's stuff in here. What, am I supposed to get the rest of the books? No. Okay, so we have to collect the shattered prism bits. I always forget that they don't sparkle until I'm really, really close to them. We have enough glass, and then we need to go make purified night shards. You don't have a crafting bench in here, Olaf, do you? I feel like if it was my secret hideaway, I would probably have a crafting bench. More wood. So I think the closest crafting bench I have is the one that's outside my house. And I have been trying to remember to dig up the night shards, anticipating that at some point there'd be a quest with purified night shards. What? I just get stuck on those tiny rocks. I think I should probably just move them because I don't see them, so they're not really adding to the decoration. Let's see. So we need 5 of those. There, this purified night shards. 1. So 5 of them. Plenty of materials for that. Still don't understand why a purified night shard takes 5 night shards. Gonna come out of that screen, make sure the quest updated. All right, and now we should be able to make the Dreamlight Prism, right? Yes. That's pretty reasonable in terms of parts. And now that you can just buy 10 glass easily from the stall if you have it. And we put it on the pedestal in the chamber. I'm guessing we're gonna need gems for the other ones because it was talking about the different colors, but Stitch! He's so cute. I don't think I've heard Donald's tantrum since the update. I don't know if they updated that, but having just seen him on the floor and then not having heard him first is maybe the first time that's happened. This fog is intense. Well, I guess it's supposed to be the snow. Yes, I know there's a low battery. We'll switch it when it dies or something.
Hi, it's me,
Um,
Olaf.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, I'm supposed to go put it on the
guess
prism.
that's
I'm
it.
so used to it being
Bye.
like, go talk to them. On the pedestal in the secret chamber. There are 3. Does it go on one of those 3? This also looks like a pedestal to me, but these Mickey. Okay. Oh, this one. Probably this one, huh? Ran right past that. Figure out which gems are missing in the secret chamber and replace them. Well, we have primary colors. Do I get the matching primary color so that blue is across from blue, or do we try to build a rainbow so you'd have like orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple? Probably the second one, but I'm pretty sure I have some of all of the gems, so that shouldn't be too hard to check. Why are we dropping frames? Doesn't... An excellent connection. It's using not nearly as much CPU power as I would anticipate. It's so weird. And of course, all of my gems are back where the crafting table is in our redesigned storage boxes. Okay, some of the stuttering is just, it's this game and how it performs on Switch. So there's also that happening. It's doing it a bit more though, which has me concerned. So I'm going to save again. Oh, I guess maybe it was doing that because it was actively saving while moving. That's a possibility. Should probably switch my controllers. Okay, so I mean, I'm thinking regular gems, not the shinies. I can just take all of them and then red, orange, yellow, green, also green, blue, pink. I don't feel like we're gonna need pink, but the purple I think makes sense. There was already a blue, so I don't think we're gonna need, I don't think we're looking at like ruby and sapphire, so we're probably not looking at emerald. But we have, I'm thinking the orange, the green, and the purple. I'd be more confident if the purple is the same shape as the other ones instead of the shape like the rubies. Let's find out. Let's go the other way for some variety. Wood. Oh, we have a green chest up here. They did announce that there were some issues with the blue chest, the moonstone chest, that they were glitching right now. So if you see those, we're not supposed to open them yet. I think people who have been opening them, they've only been getting the 10 instead of the new 50. I don't think I've seen any in my game yet. So they must be in a different biome. So who knows? There could be more stuff in a different biome that we just haven't seen yet either. Okay, so we have red, So if the rainbow goes down the left side and back up the right, that would make this one orange. And it looks like it'll let me put any gem on there. You're just gonna put one, right? Yep. Orange, yellow. So this one would be green. And I'm gonna go with the Harriodot. No. Did you put it? Oh. So maybe we got the orange one right and this one's not. So if I put in emerald, emerald. I'm sort of wishing I brought the other. No, there's no way this is anything other than amethyst. Because that's the only purple one we have. Yes. All right, so we got the colors. So it is a rainbow going down the left and back up the right, and it won't let you put the wrong gemstone on there. So if you're trying to put one and nothing's happening, that's because it's a different one. Whisper, one of your deepest fears to the flickering portal in the secret chamber. Spiders, clowns, being alone. I don't know. We can go with clowns. It sounds like I built this whole chamber just so that I could be alone, so it doesn't seem like that would be the issue. And we got the orb, and we got his arms. I'm also like, I want to see what's in that portal. I'm gonna take its picture, because... Is it just swirly color? No. That's a place. You can see the swirly night thorns. You can see some icy stuff. Oh no. Give Olaf his arms back.
Oh, good, you're here.
Olaf has arms. And the orb is broken. Okay.
Oh.
So we can't fix the pillar just yet. We just have the orb we need to light it up again, and Olaf doesn't know how to fix it. And we're looking for more books. And we can hug Olaf. And magic is happening. I don't know what magic just happened. And warm hugs has to be the virtue then, because the orb started glowing. Oh, it is the orb of love. And we still need to go put it back. And we've hung out with Mickey for an hour, and that was perfect timing because that means we should be able to go get Mirabelle. Let's get a little nervous when that loading screen takes slightly longer than I want it to. Does this mean we're going to get a new Scrooge quest to place furniture up here too?
Oh, so glad you made it.
So many questions. So Olaf is going to be officially in the valley now, right? And is already at level 2. Snow globe. Oh, I love the little snow guy. The little... I'm hoping that's an item and not just a motif. Got a sweater, and then... Do you think the last one is an actual, like, placeable snowing cloud? There's no way they would just put a motif as the thing. Or do you think that actually goes on Olaf? Oh, what should you do? I don't know, I just made Mirabelle gardening. I wanna... We could dig for snow together, that would be fun. We could mine. He seems like the type of person who would just go around picking up everything, so foraging might make sense, but it would also take forever to level him up. I think for practicality, I'm gonna make him mining just for the leveling up part, and then I might change him to something else.
Hi, it's me, Olaf.
And now we have Olaf friendship quests. I'm starting and stopping my recording. Okay. So, tell me more. Tell me about this quest you have for me, Olaf. What? Grumpy lion and lady who's always looking in... Oh.
Huh?
These are seriously grown-up thoughts. Fascinating trivia. And then we could give them gifts. So it seems like a lot of these quests are going to be like give people gifts, talk to people, stuff like that. Flowers. So the red bromeliads, blue passion lilies, and white passion lilies. So the passion lilies, I think, are the things that I think are roses in Frosted Heights, and then the bromeliads are the little cluster of flowers in the Forgotten Lands, I think, to make a bouquet. Are we gonna get a bouquet? Salmon? I keep salmon in my pockets for the foxes.
Mm-hmm. Hands down, this is the best day of my life.
Why isn't it letting... Oh, we'll give him a gift, but I wanted to hang out with him, but it's... Oh no, I clicked really fast. Whatever, you can have one of my 30 berry salads that I have.
Well?
So why can't I hang out with you? Is it because of you? You can leave now, Mickey. And then if Mickey leaves, hopefully we'll be able to... No, I don't want to talk to you anymore. We're good.
So long for now.
He's just walking deeper into the cave. And so... You've done this. Oh, I need to start daily discussions. All right, I need to talk to 8 people. 2 of you are right here, so we'll do that.
Oh, hi.
Learning so many new things. Did you know that a snail can fall asleep for 3 years? Is that real? No, reindeer are the only kind of deer whose noses are completely covered in hair. Did you know that owls don't have teeth?
My neighbors are great.
Okay. Thank you. I do sort of like his random facts. They're kind of a refreshing something different. Can we hang out now? Stop running away from me.
Oh, good, you're here.
No.
Hands
Can I not hang
down,
out with them till
this is the
later?
best day of my life.
I thought once they had a job, you could hang out with them. I can't talk to him anymore.
See you real soon.
So we have quite a few flowers that we need to go look at for this quest and for Mirabelle's quest. So let's see. For Mirabelle, we need softwood stone, yellow daisy dandelion, and the green rising falling whatevers. And then for this one, we need just some flowers. All right, so we could probably pick some of the white and blue ones outside right now. I also just have chests full of flowers, so these should all be things that we can do. And I'm still a little bit confused why I can't have the villagers hang out with me, but am I just reading all the dialogue options around? I mean, that one's green. I'm gonna turn on Olaf's quest just so since those are the ones we have up here, I think. So we're looking for the white ones and the blue ones, although it doesn't hurt to just get all the flowers, because that's how we're going to get more of them to spawn. Why is there so much mint? These taking my spawns too? Okay, pretty sure. Yep, we got the blue one, we got one of the white ones. 3 more of the white ones. I probably get quite a few here, and then if not, we have them in storage that we can take out and do this pretty easily. I see a white flower. Yeah, where is my chest? Did I put it somewhere else? So I know I have this one, but I had one of the house chests up here. I have to check in the other places that I have the house chests. Did they disappear, all the house chests, when they gave us these other ones? So that would be not nice. So I was really hoping for more connected storage, the way that they were talking about the sorting and the quick things, which I do like what they implemented, but I was hoping we'd have a way to like access all of our chests as connected storage when we're putting things away, because that would make it a lot easier. These green ones are more common than I remember them being. Just hoping I'll spin around and another one will have spawned behind me. Has anybody else had their the big house storage chests disappear? I see our last white flower. Nice. Okay, and then the red ones, I think I might just take those from the storage that I have. Although I'm pretty sure some of that storage was the chest that I don't see anymore. Oh good, I'm glad it's still counting the items for the other quest as I'm picking them up. I haven't done a quest in a long time because I've cleared them all. What did hers need? I don't think any of her flowers were the ones that were up here. I think they're in the plaza in the meadow. There's some of those. So I think they were explaining that Mirabelle is a character that even if you're early on, you should be able to unlock her and interact with her. Any outside house chest disappeared. Okay, but the one in your house is still there? I just went through and bought a bunch of those so that I could, you know, be in a biome and be able to drop stuff, and then I could organize it later when I got back, because somebody had told me they were doing that. That seemed like a really good idea. I'm like, did you at least return my coins for all the chests that they disappeared? The red ones, I think, are in
Wonder where I can find
this
some
chest.
chocolate.
I am sort of liking the new look of these. Oh, my pockets, they're all full of stuff. I can't take anything out yet. I want to like auto put things away, except I have things in my pocket that I want. Let's put all those gems away. Favorite new button. Oh, what? I did smart transfer. I thought it was going to put them all back, but I guess smart transfer only fills in the stacks that are there. It's not going to put like a full stack in there. I have very few of those lemony yellow ones. Make them sound like Lucky Charms or something, but purple ones don't go here. They go in the other one. Okay. Those down. Okay, but that one went in there. Is that... I didn't pay enough attention to see if that 50 stack of the amethyst was 50 and it put in these 8 because it already saw some of that item in there. Or if it filled in the 50 and then put the rest in, and that's why those went with the auto. Oh, that happened to you too? Yeah, I was like, okay, fine. I didn't love the way that the storage chests were, but I was like, I see how this could be useful. So I was doing that finally, only within the last week or two. That's like, why? They always take something away, and I guess that's not as bad as things that they've taken away in the past. What else is in my pockets taking up space? Ooh. This rain is really giving us a different look to everything. It's down here. So this is where I've been just like dumping random things. How awesome would it be though if these were all connected and I just had to do this once instead of for like every chest that existed? I want to click it here, but I don't want to put away the flowers we just picked up because they have the right amount. I don't think those are in there. I don't think I have those anywhere. Don't need the green ones either. Anything else I can put in here? I like this button so much to just like move the things. In most other instances, so I don't have to do this quite as much. I'm thinking is I might make a chest that is just like stuff I want to keep in my pocket. So then like when I'm doing this, I can go to that chest first, put all my stuff, and then I can do quick transfers with all the other things. Maybe I should just go get those flowers and do this part of the quest. I think we need these for Mirabelle's. Now I can pick up the red flowers. No? Oh, that's not what those are. Okay. Those are nasturtium. Oh, are they the... They're... I should have known because they didn't have the quest marker on them. No. I pressed the wrong button. Are they some of the ones from the Sunlit Plateau, I'm guessing? Well, we have pretty much all the flowers right here in these 4 chests, so the ones that are going to have the quest marker on them are going to be the ones that we're looking for. I feel like they're one of the ones that you would feed to a hummingbird. Yeah, okay. And then these are also, we've got Mirabelle's flowers in here too. I'm going to have way too many flowers in my pocket. So glad I saved these. right, now, okay, we have to bring all that stuff to Olaf. What do I have to do for Mirabelle's? Do I have a... I need more softwood and stone. Okay. I have those over here too, although they wouldn't be like difficult to get more of. Only need like one more softwood. There's no way we need 99 stone, so we'll take the small one. Is this wood? Yes. And then I want to see, I've got all these books in my pocket and we don't normally carry them, so can I read them? No, I can't read them. I can only drop them. No, I didn't. Why did I... Sorry. Too used to Animal Crossing, I'm pressing Y to try to pick up the book. So why are my pockets full of books that I can't read? Like, they're cool, but it seems weird to me that they're not quest markered and that I can just drop them. Which I guess I could drop them. I think I have a random chest over here where I keep things like the golden potato. Not that one. This one? Yeah. Oh, I want to put the red potato though, so... the books won't fit. Did this one have... Oh, hey, we've got our brand new giant chest. So if you missed at the beginning, this is how big the medium chest is. Ours is going to have these random books in it. And then this is how big the large chest is. It finally fills out all of the squares, but it takes a bunch of the dark wood, 25 I think, and like 5,000 Dreamlight. And I think maybe one other material. Yeah, so I might be sticking with the tiny chest or maybe the medium because of that. I don't know. Let's do these quests because then that's going to make it easier to put things away. I'm guessing for Mirabelle, we just bring it to her. Yeah, so whoever we see first. Which I guess I should check the map and see where they are. So Mirabelle's house is just down there for me. And yes, see, I said Scrooge might have a new quest for us to just put furniture in Frosted Heights now that the pillar is fixed. Don't see either of them yet. Oh, he's visiting with Anna. That's so cute. Let's talk to Scrooge and make our way to Olaf since we know where he is. Don't know where Mirabelle is. But our restaurant is getting really full now that it's expanded, so I can't see everybody who's in it just from looking at the map because they're stacked on top of each other now.
Morning. I need to talk to you. Good day to you. Uh-huh. Thank you kindly.
Do I have to put new stuff? Because I do already have the igloo up there. How many things do we need? Oh, 10. And I need to place them. So I'm going to have to pick up anything I put down and then put down more things. I feel like I get that quest, like when it happens is not a time when I'm like, I'm going to decorate this in detail because I'm still trying to like collect materials and do things. So I end up putting down like, here's some more trees. All right, and then Olaf was at Anna's. I haven't moved their house. I should do some decorating. I also should do some decorating that makes it easier to collect things and do the quests. Like I took out a lot of the trees up here and moved things, but I've only been recently like taking trees out of... Is Olaf not here or is he in your house without you? He's in the house. Where in the house? Not in the usual Anna and Kristoff spot.
Over here.
Please don't tell me you want the books next.
Oh, good. You're here.
I did not know that because I didn't think of it.
Oh,
Okay,
thanks.
so we have to give Mother
This
Gothel
makes me so
her
happy.
gifts. So let's see. Oh, we can't see where they are because I'm inside.
If Elf is here, then I'm here. What kind of a package deal?
Right. Where are they? I'm guessing Olaf knows where she is because he's going. Come on. I wish I knew. Are you gonna go up the stairs or are you gonna stay on the beach? I should have just followed Olaf because he's way faster than me. Ah. Huh. There's plenty of night thorns we can remove. I'm definitely slacking on the starpath side of things. Oh, we just have to watch their conversation. Have some. I thought the fish would be for Scar. I do wish there was this, like, a dialogue speed button. Raw fish? Why would you possibly want to give me raw fish? Because I thought you'd like them. Did you know that salmon change color and have an excellent sense of smell? How nice for them. Now run along. Stop pestering me with useless nonsense. That was easy. Slow, but easy. I'm surprised that my gift didn't make Mother Gothel happy. Really? Okay, yeah. It was a mix-up. Jealous uncle of the king of the jungle. Alright, so we're gonna meet Olaf on the bridge in the Sunlit Plateau after bringing this bouquet. What? I thought we had to bring the bouquet to Scar, but no. Okay. Okay, it was just slow catching up. And luckily we can see Scar right up there. So this also gives you an idea if you want to be able to level up Olaf, which biomes you're gonna need for the friendship quest parts. I wish they'd let us make flower arrangements and bouquets with all the flowers we have. I know we've got a couple of those little planters. Could do a little bit more. Now I guess we meet him at the bridge. Yes. Is this not the bridge? I suppose he has to catch up. Why are you giving me sparkles? Remove some night thorns while we're at it. I'm in the Sunlit Plateau, right? And this is the bridge in the Sunlit Plateau. I know there's that little rock thing. Okay, where... Why are the sparkles leading me to the garden? Or to... Did it not turn off when I had... Yeah, stop marking her. Okay, we have to wait for him to literally make it up here. We will pick things up in the meantime. I know with the rain and me switching the camera, that could be a little much, so I'll try to slow that down. We'll walk slowly as we wait. I don't have many of these flowers, and now that I can quick transfer them, maybe I should start picking them up. I've had this coin stuck here for months. It's like over the rock. Maybe I could get it if I move that bush, but I'm not sure. I've talked to some other people have the same thing where they have a coin stuck like over one of the features you can't move. I feel like I'm getting more of the crystals from the night thorns today than I have been in the past. So I wonder if that changed or if that's just because I have so many night thorns that I'm more likely to get some of those. And we have done enough night thorns for the starpath. It only gives us 10. So I have to mine, garnet, need to talk to people, harvest carrots. I mean, that's not hard. It's just collecting all the pumpkins and replacing them with carrots and waiting a few minutes. He's at the bridge waiting for us.
Oh, good. You're here.
Oh, we got a new memory.
Hands down, this is the best day of my life.
Little voice clips that don't match throw me off. Okay, so I saw some of these items when I was looking up in the collections tab. So all those cardboard cutouts are there. I did not notice the stage, but I'm guessing that's what we're doing next, is all of those things. I'm gonna clear these as well. Did we make Olaf mining? Oh, but I can't. I'm gonna see now. Is it not level 2? Is it like level 5 or something when they can finally follow you around? Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Official village storyteller. I would love it. You know, there's those shorts with Olaf doing the summaries of Disney movies. I'd love it if you just randomly did those around the valley. There used to be a stage for plays, and it must have gotten destroyed. How sad. Don't be sad. We'll build a new one. Of course we will. Softwood, iron ingots, and rope. I should have these materials. The curtain, though. Minnie, she's creative. Okay. Minnie was sleeping when I started up the game, but I think she should be awake now. Right, so we have to gather all the materials and talk to Minnie to get a curtain. So it's already registering that I have the iron. It's not registering the rope yet, and then we need to talk to Minnie. And then we also, if we can find Mirabelle, we have a bunch of stuff for her as well. So I'm pretty sure I have rope, and if I don't have rope, I have plenty of fiber. So maybe I'll just turn some of the fiber into rope. I only need 4. I'm really happy that I stocked up at least a little bit before they changed the stall the first time. That's the only reason I have so much fiber. Then let's find out where Minnie is. If we see Mirabelle, I want to talk to Mirabelle. Okay, there is the quest marker. Yep, she's in the restaurant. I'm glad that the quest marker sticks out from the corner when you have that big stack in the restaurant so that we can see if somebody we're looking for happens to be in there. Oh, she could also give us one of our daily conversations that we need for the star path.
Oh.
So she just gives us some extra fabric.
How sweet.
And then we craft the stage.
Hello.
Okay, that's pretty simple.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Goodbye.
I should probably read through that dialogue, but I just clicked through it to get the achievement. All right, so we can craft the stage for Olaf. Honestly, that seems like a pretty, I guess it's not very materials intensive, but it looks like a large thing for this early of a quest. Crap that. I still didn't see Mirabelle on the map, so I'm not sure. I don't know where she went. Is it functional? No. Potion? No. Furniture? There we go. Yep. Okay, let's bring the stage to Olaf and... Where's Olaf? Not still in sunlit. I didn't think he'd go up to the Forgotten Lands. I feel like they're never up there unless I'm up there. Did he go home to where the snow is? Oh, right by a well. Thank you. Although that's like 2 feet from where we're standing, so he'll probably have run down to the restaurant by the time we get up to where he was. Yep, that is where he is frolicking off to. Perhaps the game sent him there knowing that he was the next person we needed to talk to. Come on. I've got some slight lag on it right now, so if you're seeing that, that is what the game is doing.
Oh, hi!
The smart camera couldn't, like, show us the characters. Okay, so similar to Stitch, we're not going to put up the stage until we're ready for it. Needs stories. And it's full of stories. He's going to let us know when he's ready to begin.
This makes me so happy.
Okay. So I'm guessing either there's something else we have to unlock or this is one of the time delayed. No. Okay. That was our first crash on the Switch since the update, and it's more than 2 hours in, so not the worst thing. But now we get to see how quickly it loads. At least everything we did recently was pretty easy. So if I have to redo any of it, it shouldn't take very much time at all. I'm really happy that they moved that new game button. Because instead of it being on the front screen, it's like under settings, and instead of being called new game, it actually says reset game now, which is much more accurate to what pushing that button actually does. All right, so we're gonna continue. I'm gonna be right back, so this will probably load and be standing there by the time I get back, but I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I feel like that might have loaded a little bit faster than it has in the past, but hard to say. Okay, so that backed us up a little bit further than I was expecting it to, because we haven't even made rope yet in this save. It's curious. I'll save that now. Do I have rope in my pockets? Did we go back that far? That is loading very slowly. Probably because it's still like loading in the world and things. Okay, so we don't even have the fiber in our pockets anymore. All right, well, actually, do I have rope already made? I'm guessing I don't, and that's why it was telling me that. But so we know there is fiber in this chest. Don't need a ton of it. And then we can make our 4 rope again. And then I'm hoping Minnie is still in the restaurant. I should probably check the map, but it's right here. Yes.
Do I smell rosemary?
Curtains for the stage so we can watch the plays. She gives us the fabric, and then we can go back and craft the stage, bring it to Olaf, and then we can figure out what the next requirements are. And figure out where Mirabelle went so that we can bring her things. It hasn't been showing her in her house, but I wonder if she's hiding in there still, waiting for me to bring her the stuff to fix Casita. Okay. What? Okay. So it was loading quite a bit faster before the restart. Gonna have to try to go slow, and I guess I should be happy that it doesn't let me run because I could end up inside a tree or something. Under furniture, we can make the stage. Okay, and now we have to find Olaf. I'm gonna probably not travel to Olaf wherever he is. It looks like he's about where we left him when the game crashed. So he should be somewhere over. No? Did he go down? I read the map wrong. He was coming to find us. We were going to find him. You know. Traps in the corner of the little thing. Give him the stage.
Hello.
Very impressive craftsmanship. And we won't put up the stage until we're ready to start the show. And this reminds me of the Stitch quest where we had to wait for him to practice. Because Olaf has to find some stories to tell. It's full of stories. And what we're hoping for is that it doesn't crash here. So I'm going to wait for all of these dialogue things to kind of go away before trying to... Okay, good. What we're going to do now is save. Yeah, so that was 4 minutes. I think it's supposed to save like every 5. I've seen mine go up to 8 though. And then quest tab. Let's see if there's a hidden requirement versus a time requirement or a level. Okay, so for the next stage, after you make the stage, you have to make sure you have Elsa and Remy unlocked. I do. Level up Olaf to level 4, which is something we can work on. Progress further with Kristoff. Unlock building. Shay, Remy, we got that. Unlock biomes is interesting because it doesn't list any biomes. But I have all of them unlocked. I'm curious as to why nothing is checked off. So this is just Olaf level 4. That shouldn't be too hard.
Hi, it's me.
Be a lot
Olaf.
easier if... Can you hang out with me now? Please. Yes. He is excited as well. I'm pretty sure there's got to be something in our pockets that we can give him. Yeah, they're full of flowers right now. What flowers do I have way too many of? These, I think. I'm mostly waiting to see when do we hit something that is time locked, because I'd like to do that as soon as I can. But these, so far, they were both much easier to get than, say, like the Stitch quest. I think even the Toy Story characters kind of took a lot more to get. Hardwood, white impatient. Oh, do I have the... I have none of those in my pocket right now. I have all of those things, just none of them right here. Should be faster. I don't remember. I know jewels and flowers, just generally, outside of the favorite gifts, are kind of the fastest. Since we need to talk to 8 villagers, and she's right here. No, I didn't. I wasn't planning on staying down. Just talk to me, please.
Goodbye.
Oh, is this the flower that Olaf wants? it is, this might be enough to get us to the next quest. It is not. Oh no, it is. I'm just on the wrong flower. Yeah. Those favorite gifts are worth it at the lower levels. Olaf, level 4. Oh, one more and we get to figure out if that is a motif or an item. What did we just do? It looked like we... Oh, we're turning the light on and off, I guess. Come on, get out from under the light post so I can talk to you. It's been searching for a great story. You talked to a very friendly squirrel. And Wally. And Merlin. Let's find out what the squirrel said. Screeching noise and ran away. So maybe not the story we're looking for. Wally, because he's a machine. And then Merlin knows the best stories because he's magical and an aged person. The Legend of Sprout, really? The play about me. I clicked too quickly and I would have chosen one that said, please don't do that. So we have to tell him the story, but we have to get him a snack first.
I just love watching.
I'm gonna track this one until we come across Mirabelle again. I'm hoping Remy is in the restaurant, but we're gonna find out. I'm wondering if this has anything to do with the red potato that we found earlier. Yes.
Excuse me,
So
but
thankful
could
for
you
these
use
quest
help?
markers because
Bonjour.
I cannot see Remy in here. Storytime snacks.
Oh.
Oh, we're making popcorn. Corn and butter. And sugar cane. And ice. Is it all together or are those two separate?
Hope to see you soon.
Corn, sugarcane, butter, we've got it. Oh, we have to get pure ice from Elsa. She's not still in here, is she? Check our map and see who it is that we can find. Come on. Hello, Raven. I forgot you were there. And we can also place some stuff in Frosted Heights at some point. Where is Elsa? Oh, in her house. Okay, so we can go there and... I still don't see Mirabelle, and I don't know if I'm just missing her. It's really weird. Because normally if they're in their house, they show as in their house, and I just don't see her on my map. And she wasn't in the restaurant, she's not in the store. So I have a feeling she's just gonna be in her house. That's really strange. So I guess we'll keep going with Olaf for right now. Although I do kind of want to fix up the inside of Casita because that's tiny. Your battery would not be low if you would simply charge when connected to the switch on the dock.
Sorry, but could you help me?
Oh, that's it?
I hope we can talk again soon.
That was pretty simple. Right, so the closest cooking station, is there? I don't think I have one up here. Yes, I have unlocked Mirabelle. She has disappeared from my map. I think she's in her house. So the doorknob for me was down, down here in the meadow, and it was over by where Merlin's original house location was, slightly to the left. It only sparkles when you get really close to it. And it's kind of small. I was picking up the softwood that was over there, and that's when we found it. So I would probably check around where Merlin's original house location is. And we've seen in other updates that the key items sometimes drop inside of furniture. So if you've decorated a lot, you might need to move things to try to find it. And then once you find the doorknob, that'll start the quest. And it'll tell you to go talk to Merlin and do the other things. Oh, I haven't even tried the house customization stuff that we have yet. Yeah, good luck. Let me know if you find it in a different location, because I know like with the socks, there were like 2 or 3 locations that people were finding them in. Right, what were we supposed to make? Oh, sweet frost popcorn. I'm guessing, yeah, it's got the quest marker, right? So this is what we want. That's kind of neat. Could we make regular popcorn before? So sparkly. So oh, where'd it go? So yesterday I placed one of the fancy doors here because I wanted to see if it would automatically convert it in it different. It didn't. But I also thought I had my house chest there. Where is my house chest? It's gone. Oh, well, he's here, so we can keep going with this quest. And then we might try out the doors and things since we're already in the house. And I didn't do the house customization either. Is there supposed to be a cutscene there, or is it glitchy for everybody? I only played on Switch so far, and it always looks like it's thinking about giving me a cutscene, and then it's like, nah, I don't want to put the effort into that. It made me wonder if on other platforms if you got a cutscene or not. Top 3 best stories has ever heard. I don't even remember telling it. Oh, it's near the pathway down to the beach near the woods. Okay, that's good to know. So the doorknob might be on kind of either end of the meadow.
Huh?
Right, so we're gonna have to talk to folks. Yeah, we'll have to talk to Kristoff and Donald next to get the rest of the story. We have Dreamlight. Save. Especially because we're in the house. I'm hoping that they also fixed the bug. I don't know if any of you had hit it, but I'd sometimes try to walk out of a room and you just get stuck walking at the door perpetually. All right. I want to... They said there were 2 interior things, so we should have functional doors that we can move around and change the look of, and we should be able to change the wallpaper wall by wall. Am I missing it? Where are doors? Floors, walls, ceilings. Well, let's try the wallpaper because that's here. I'm guessing maybe we have to actually click on an existing door and we'll be able to change it then. So I guess we can't use the doors as decoration anymore. So how, I don't know, here's one. Okay, because I was facing this wall, it changed the wallpaper just on that wall. Are we going to be, oh, no, it's like, I don't know if you can see this, but the wallpaper's in my hand now. So I can, and it remains in my hand. So I can go around, see, oh, here's how I'm the camera. So I can go around and put it on any given wall. You're loving Remy's new restaurant design for the interior. It's neat. I think it looks really good. I got turned around in there because I didn't realize it had that new second wing on it. I mean, it's not really a wing, but there's a lot more tables on the side. The thing that concerns me is that so many villagers can be in the restaurant at once that they stack and they're kind of hard to see who's in there without actually going inside. But it looks really nice. And I guess as we get more villagers, it makes sense that we would have that. You know, having more places for them to go because you've got a village of like 20 instead of 10, you want to have more spots at your restaurant. Let's see, if I click the door, so you click the door, Y, and we can replace it. I was pretty certain I had more doors than this, but okay. So I can put it there and then I can theoretically move it, but I can't move that one because I have too much stuff on that wall. Please, can I get the door? There we go. I'm just doing this to see what they look like. I really appreciate that I can move the location of the doors now and also get rid of the ugly ones. I feel like this is what we expected it to be like from the beginning, and then when it wasn't, it was confusing. So, okay, that's... Is the location... Is that the location that we had on the opposite wall? I feel like it isn't, but maybe it is. But I expected the door to change from both sides. But that's kind of nice because then if you want to have like a certain look and all the doors in the room look a certain way, you don't have to carry that out to the other room where it connects. No, that is what I wanted to do. I keep forgetting that I need to actually click into furniture to get into the editing mode. I have not done a lot to decorate my house. Some of the other rooms are a little bit better. So, no. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of that each side of a door uses up the door. So the other side of this door matches this room, but I would have to go back to the other room, change it to look like something else, and then come back in here in order to use that. I kind of wish it was a customization where it just, I could change any of the doors after I unlocked it. Okay, what if I put the door to this room way over here? This is going to be really obvious. No, it won't be really obvious because this room is not as wide as the other. I'm going to put it all the way in the corner. And when we go out, we're going to see if the door on the other side is also all the way in the corner. And it is. Okay. But that's where This is where the door started on this side. And that is not where the door started on the other side. So I think the look and the placement of the door in the room that you're in does not affect the look and the placement of the door in the room that it leads into. I think, if that's what we just saw. Let's try with this one. So we have a normal door on this side. I thought I had the ice door, but apparently not. And it's in the middle here. I'm not going to be able to move it very far unless I take something else off the wall. But I want to see if we move this door on this side, does it move the door location in the other room. So we'll take that away. And then we'll slide it all the way to the left. Oh, I'm not going to be able to leave the room, so we have to take the globe out. I should do some decorating streams in this game. Okay, so now we came out and the door on this side did not move. So yeah. Door customization and door location is specific to the room that you are in, which is weird in a spatial point of view, and in terms of how doors work, but is really helpful because you can decorate this room however you want, put the door where it fits, and go to your next room and do the same thing. Move the door wherever you want. You don't have to worry about how the walls actually line up. So that's kind of neat. I learned something with that. And I haven't customized the house exterior. I know that you can make your house look like the Disney castle if you buy it from the premium shop. I have not done that, but I also have not checked out the colors. I've seen them online in the preview. I can't like click you, right? So I'm guessing it's going to be similar to the doors. Let's find out. Oh wait, there was if I click the house, yeah. So if you click the house just like the doors and you click Y, it'll show you the replacements that you have. So the yellow is or I guess they call it an orange. And they're all the gable front house. And then there's the purple, the blue, the white with the pink roof, and the green. So that is what the green looks like. And then there's also the house menu here. But I don't know if that's like the villager houses and things. But I'm guessing if you buy the premium house skin, that would show up when you go to the customized house part. Now we have a greenhouse, but not a greenhouse. So we're looking for Kristoff and Donald, or Mirabelle if she'd like to show up on the map, because we still have her quest too. Kristoff, Donald, Mirabelle. Kristoff is over by the well. And oh, Donald's right here. So let's go talk to Donald. Did you see him on the ground? We see him on the ground. And I am not hearing a train noise. I don't know if it's my headphones. I don't need him to keep doing it, but like, I don't hear the train whistle anymore. That's so nice. I'm so happy to not hear the train whistle. Do you know how much editing I have to do on some of the videos? And I'll take his train whistle out because it's in the middle of like, we're just talking about nice little items and things that you can unlock. And Donald's in the background, like throwing a tantrum, and there's a train going through. All right, tell us about your heroism. Heroism? Shadow in the cliff, a two-headed, 50-foot tall fire-breathing dragon. Yeah, he's so angry. Like, okay, so the other day I did accidentally run into him and he fell down and it looked completely legit. And I felt so bad because that's a reason for him to get upset. But the like 4 times in a row throwing a tantrum and then the train, I'm not going to miss that. It was a bit much. If they did it once in a while, I think we all would be like, oh my gosh, look what I saw Donald do. And it'd be like this novelty, but it was just a lot. Fought off with my own 2 hands. We went to the Forgotten Lands. Stuff got even worse. No, he went to the Forgotten. Oh, he had a chasm and a monster and tried to this might be an embellished story, but who knows? It could make for really good play. If we don't believe him, we should go talk to Kristoff, and that is what we were planning to do anyway. He's just silent tantruming. Do I have a setting on that just like turns off I feel like the villagers in general have been reverting more to the text bubbles than the audibles. Just assuming Kristoff is still up here somewhere. Where are you? We'll check the map and find out. Not up here anymore, he's down here. Instead of running away from us when they have a quest marker, they've started moving towards us, which I can appreciate. It was right here. Talking about the adventures with Donald when the forgetting happened. Really wasn't much adventure. That sounds a little bit different. Camped out, night thorns. Donald saw something, got really mad, tried to fight it. Dragon, right? No. Shadow that he thought was a dragon, maybe a hummingbird. Fight with a hummingbird. Hummingbirds could totally be pretty scary if they flew by your head. They're really loud. It's like, you'd probably mistake them for a giant bee or something. And then they went to the Forgotten Lands. Is this the first time we're hearing of the two of them going to the Forgotten Lands? Chasm and the sea monster? No. Puddle, splashed water, and a frog. Forest of Valor, and that's where we started getting involved. Donald sounds a bit more dramatic, which honestly, like if we were going to make a play out of this, I'd go with Donald's story because it's way more fun.
Oh!
Yeah, so that right there, was that supposed to be a cutscene that we just don't see? Maybe that's for the finished version of the game. I don't mind, it makes it go faster.
Oh.
Okay, so Donald, he's gonna ask Donald to write the scripts because he agrees with me that they're more exciting. All of these places, he should see them all, capture the ambiance. Problem, I have a camera, I can take pictures. So is that what we're doing next, is taking pictures? Pillar. Okay, so the pillars of the elephant graveyard and the ruins. You're gonna pop this up in a quest marker for me, right? So that I can actually do these things. All right, so we're taking pictures. That's pretty easy. The pillar is right up here because I left it in its original location. I wonder if there is going to be an additional Night Thorns task on this star path, and if how many of these I should be leaving around. What is up with my character's neck? So creepy. Well, we're gonna change clothes, maybe put on a scarf and hide our creepy neck. I can still see it. What? Ugh. It's like my head wants to come off and it can't quite get there. Oh, we do have this new scarf. I haven't worn this one before. That covers more of it. We'll do that. I only notice it when I'm really looking or if we're in camera so that we can see it up close. What? I got turned around and I thought that was this place over here where I can actually go down. What am I doing? I don't go back to the pillar very often. All right, so we need to go Elephant Graveyard in the Sunlit Plateau, Ruins in the Forgotten Land. Those should be easy. Since we're pretty close to Casita, I want to see if Mirabelle is like stuck inside. And that's why she's not showing on the map anymore. Since I'm pretty sure we still have her quest items in my pocket. Yep, she's just been here the whole time. She doesn't show on the map. She's just been standing here waiting for her rocks and sticks and flowers. So if your Mirabelle seems to have disappeared, she's probably in her house.
Hi. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah!
So we're gonna work together and rebuild Casita. She has 2 beds. She have a roommate. Oh, what is that? Oh, so we got floor tiles that we can use in our house. That's fun. Let's see what. Purchase furniture from Scrooge's store to decorate your house. What? Like my next quest from her is to buy furniture at the shop for my own house? We can do that. That's pretty easy. I'm kind of glad that we didn't buy everything that was in Scrooge's store immediately. So if you are planning on unlocking Mirabelle today, which you can absolutely do because it's really quick. I don't think you need any of the other realms unlocked or any of the biomes unlocked. Make sure you don't buy everything in Scrooge's store first if you want to continue her quest today. My shop windows are empty on the outside, but they're not empty on the inside. Right. This is furniture. You can get what looks like a haunted mirror. Queen of the Sea mirror.
Thank you kindly.
So that's sufficient. And now our quest is to decorate our house. So I should have done Mirabelle first. Add furniture, change the wallpaper, change the floor. We basically just did that. That's fine. My house looks like a mess. It can use a touch up. I was expecting to have to do Mirabelle quests to be able to unlock the house customization and like the doors and things. I thought that would be part of it, and it was just available from the beginning. My house is fully upgraded, so I don't have the Scrooge signs outside anymore. So I'm thinking that is probably the only thing that you need to do in order to be able to customize the outside. So I think this is my holiday room. Yeah, okay. It looks kind of cute though, because it's like the only one I really decorated. I was going to change that one because, you know, holiday is not really in season right now. But this one's pretty plain. Yeah, this is like the first place that I think I was putting things down because all of these you get from like the first quest that you're doing. What? Okay, these are walls. So what? I mean, that's not a bad wall. Well, it's real pink. I'm not sure. I'm sort of liking the idea that we can put different things on different walls, though. This is the door update. We could do the door wallpaper. We could just make it look really terrible and put a different wallpaper on every wall. That's a lot. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. Oh, a window. Sort of a window. What would go reasonably well with that? Honestly, this wallpaper, it feels like something I'd see in a Disney hotel. Our door does not go with it at all. We have that's green. This is green. Yeah, maybe the green It's a lot of leaves. I know I'm just doing it for a quest, but now I'm like, ooh, what wallpaper do I have? Because I feel like I never look. I think one of her quest items is also to change the floor, which is good because this floor is not nice. Oh, that's not. Oh, no. I thought, hey, the walls are green. Maybe if I have a green floor to ground it, that would be good. But that is not what this room needs. Okay. Can go with wood. That's pretty simple. And then we need to put items in. And what do I actually have left in terms of items? I wonder if it put my house chest back in here or not. Fireplace? I don't know. All I do in Animal Crossing is decorate, and in this game I have not been doing that. Oh, that is a really cute bed. Not what we're... I don't know. We've got like 50 couches, so... Couch doesn't seem so bad. Sure, starfish coffee table. I don't remember how many items were required to put. I do want to get rid of this bed though, because I don't. And that's still the broken table that we had initially. Does this count, or do I need more things? I think it wants me to put more than that. What else do we have? Well, we could put a bookshelf. Oh, that is very themed. All of, I feel like all the furniture I have is very themed. I also thought that was green at first. Stick a fancy dining chair in the corner. I will actually decorate in this game at some point. Do we have anything that might function as storage so we could also see that? Barrel table? Can we make the rooms bigger than this room? Or is this the biggest that it goes? Because the room felt really giant when I only had a bed in here, but now putting the enormous couches, it's feeling much smaller. Okay, I think these are my house chests, and it looks like I still have them. It's just they're in here now, and I'm wondering when I put this down, like, is it gonna have my stuff in it or not? I think that's an important thing to figure out. I might do that. I'm not gonna be able to sit on... Right. Told me I can use... Yes. Oh my gosh, using the D-pad on the Switch is so much easier. Okay, that did count. Let's check the chest because all of these disappeared in the update. It still has stuff in it. I don't... The empty spots feel kind of weird, so I don't know if that is... I think somebody wanted a shake as their favorite gift today, so we're gonna bring that out. But the good news is the house chest, they all disappeared, but if you put it back down, your stuff is still in it. I have not tried to put one down outside since the update, and I'm hoping you still can. But we don't know. We can check that. I got turned around in my house and went the wrong way. I want to leave and the doors are... Okay, here we go. What did we have to do for the Olaf quest next? And we're taking pictures of places, right? So I think we'll run back to Mirabelle, unlock her next set and see what it is. And actually the elephant graveyard is like right up here. So we could take that picture. See if it'll let us take the picture. Even though I don't have that quest marker up and have it check it off. That's kind of funny. I don't think it checked it off. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so if you're on the picture taking quest for Olaf, a story to tell, you have to have the quest marker up in order for your pictures to count. Either that or Scar's house doesn't count as part of the elephant graveyard, which is also totally possible. Let's find out. No. Okay. So did these bones count? Or am I reading it wrong? No. Okay. Does it have to be these bones? Like something here. No. Do I need more of... I'm pretty sure it's this area though, right? Because we're Sunlit Plateau, the elephant graveyard is this area. Let's change the format so that it's got everything in it. Do I need to also use the switch capture button? Okay, that time it got it. So if you're having trouble with that one, I don't know, back way out, do the widest one and do it here. Oh, the ruins in the Forgotten Land. We're also right here, so I guess we're doing this first. I'm hoping the jumping around quest to quest isn't too bothersome. What are the ruins in the Forgotten Lands? Also, why are my pumpkins not pumpkins yet? These the ruins? I'm gonna try a big enough angle so that if it's some particular thing in here that the game recognizes that we have the picture of it. Cool. Now we just talk to Olaf. So we have a story, we have pictures, got a co-writer, he's gonna help him, and we will talk soon. Because there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. I'm gonna wait, because I could see this being another place where it freezes because it's just trying to do too many things. And I should be able to save now, and I should be able to check the quest. So we need to level up Olaf to level 7 before we'll get the next part of his quest. And it does look like it saved, so that's good. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to put the furniture in Frosted Heights, so we'll go talk to Mirabelle. I think Olaf's my mining buddy, so we could mine on the way there to get the next part of her quest while still leveling him up. Feels so slow to level up this way. But so far, all of the quests that we've done today have been really reasonable. There hasn't been anything that's been, you know, mini level or buzz level, but I'm not to those highest ones yet. So that's probably why. What do we need for the star path? We needed garnet, which I think is down here. Not that anything is showing me that it's going to have garnet. Easily making up all that stone. All that stone. It was like hardly any stone. Doesn't feel like he's... I guess he is doing... I'll have to wait till I'm farming, but I'm also wondering if they changed the sound that they make. You know, there's that like... I don't know. I almost call it like a whistling that happens. There's one. Another one? Yes. Although I don't think those count towards the star path test when the villager gives you bonus gems. So we unlock this thing and we get to see, is it an item or is it a motif? It's furniture. It's a plushie. I kind of wish you could carry it around because it's cute. I want to look at it. I like getting all the new items even if I'm not like using them a ton. Again, why can't I sort this? You can't, right? Nobody has like figured out how to sort this with new items on top. If you do, and that's a thing that we can actually do, please let me know. Where's our little snow plushie? There it is. Oh, we also got the snow globe earlier. Yeah, it makes total sense to put these things just out here in the middle of the grass. Yeah, I had tried the filter before and hadn't seen it, but maybe. That is pretty big. It's cute. Maybe I'll put an army of those out here or maybe up in the snowy area. I was hoping I could interact with the snow globe, but there's no interaction on either of these. They are cute. All right, where were we going? Oh, we're going to Mirabelle and we're leveling up Olaf. That's what we're doing. I've walked past these like 4 times and just left them here. I don't really want carrots in my pocket right now. Although we are supposed to... I think I have the harvest 60 carrots task. So if we need to level up Mirabelle, we can harvest the oh, I just made the assumption that she was in here and she's not. She has some cool stuff. Right, so where are you? Oh, you're right here. Interesting. I am trying to talk to her, it's just lagging. Oh, she's gonna come see our house. We have to follow her back to our house. I mean, it didn't like make it nice though. It's not really ready for company. Is she not wearing shoes? Yes, this is my house. And we will go inside. And I will show you that my house is very poorly decorated and kind of a mess. Oh, I forgot to try to put down the house chest outside again.
Excuse me.
Amazing! Sure. See you soon. Okay, that quest with her is complete. It didn't immediately unlock another one. So we need to get Mirabelle to level 4 to keep going. We need Olaf to level 7 to keep going. What? Oh. I'm hearing crackling in audio on my side. I'm wondering if you're hearing that as well. Kind of hope not. Kind of hoping that's a headphones thing and not a mic situation. But if it is, let me know. I wanted to see what their favorite gifts were because I totally forgot when I looked at them earlier. So Olaf, we can give a piece of hardwood and a white impatient. I'm not sure where the white impatiens are. Is that a meadow flower? And Mirabelle's at the bottom. Okay, I have a shake in my pocket for her. That looks like a complicated thing to cook. And the yellow flowers. I might have those. Where did you go?
It's so good to see you.
Okay, you don't hear anything out of the ordinary. And I'm assuming it hasn't been like crackling the entire time. If it has, my goodness, thank you for sticking with me, but do you have a quest for me? Did we get a quest? No. Oh, level 4. Okay. Do we have that yellow flower that she wants? Oh, they're in the Forgotten Lands. Okay, yeah, I've seen those. We don't have that yellow flower on it. I've only got one of these that frees up pocket space. I really need to clear out these pockets now that we've gotten all the quest items. Here, I have the super rare blue flower that you don't like as much as the other ones. Is there something else I can give you? We could also hang out with her and that would make it go really fast. Because she's farming, and so that could get us to our carrots and things, but I think we're gonna get to this one pretty quickly. Oh, is it just kingfish, lemon, and sugar? Okay, we can do that. And the stove is like right behind me.
Adios.
Kingfish, lemon, sugarcane. Lemon. No, not that. Kingfish. And sugar. And this should easily get us to the level 4 for our next quest.
Like my tia Peppa says, a drizzle will lead to a sprinkle.
What? Oh, hey, this thing here counts as storage. That is a storage piece of furniture, apparently. Neat. I wonder if the bookshelves are. Oh my gosh, you have all the recipes unlocked. That's so cool. I thought about trying it, like not from the guides, but just, you know, combining different ingredients, which is how I found most of mine. But I have not done that. You will be the one we ask when we need the recipes. Where's the fish? There we go. Maybe I should just dump all my pockets into that bookshelf. Except then I'm gonna be like, where are like all of my flowers? Not thinking that that's even a place I can go look for them. What I should do though is I have a chest outside that's like all the Remy like kitchen stuff, like the butter and the milk, and I should put that inside, maybe in a fridge or something. Hi. At least they're trapped in my house here, so they can't run too far. Oh, you're missing the new one that came with Mirabel. Are we gonna find out what that one is? Okay, so we have a memory. It's a recipe. Huh. Did you know this was coming? People are coming back, and it's Buñuelos. I know nothing of Spanish, so the timing though. No matter how hard I concentrate, there's nothing but emptiness in my head where it's supposed to be. It's like it's been erased or taken somehow, and it's my mama's recipe, and losing it is like losing a part of me. Yeah, I've found all these recipes like in the dirt and everywhere around here. I'm sure we're gonna find something. There's a fresh place of it in her magically lost house. So glad it's a magic house. We're off to get food poisoning and taste this recipe and talk to Remy. Okay. They're little circle thingies. Does anybody know what that is, like, in real life? Like not the in-game ingredients, just like, what is this food? So I think Remy will tell us, I guess, how we make this. And I'm wondering if this is the one with the special red potato. I'm also making the assumption that Remy is in his restaurant. Half of playing this game is me running around and just picking up wood, so like I'm just gonna randomly pick them up as we're going. A dessert or something with potato filling. Both of those seem possible based on the little picture that we have. They seem familiar, but like, I mean, we've all seen the like melon / cheese ball, right?
Hello. Yeah.
Did not make them. Mirabelle gave them to me. Oh, right. I forgot her mom's cooking really does heal people in the movie. But that's her gift. Just to throw parties. I wonder, are we getting a party at Casita when we reach level 10? Getting took the recipe, taste one and see if you can figure out what it is. And we're not going to tell Remy that these have been hidden in the house this whole time, sitting in the cabinet. So I'm hoping these are shelf stable, you know, magically preserved. I'm sorry about the little glitchy thing. I don't know what that's supposed to do, but that's what it always does. A little stale, but still good. It's good. Hope you don't get sick. Ingredients, fritters almost always use the same base. So it's a type of fritter then. So wheat, milk, eggs. Definitely a fourth thing. And we have to find it. Not meat, not fish, not a vegetable, something salty. Closely related to another basic ingredient in the recipe. And we can find it on the shelves of his restaurant. Wheat, milk, eggs, and a salty thing related to one of those that's going to be on the shelf. Okay. And a fourth ingredient. Butter is salty? Is it like... I'm trying to see if anything sparkles. Like, is this something we're supposed to pick up? Or is it just one of these? Because I'm like, butter can be salty, peanuts can be salty. All right, well, our recipe master suggests peanuts, so I'm up for trying peanuts. Of course, I have, I do have a special red potato too, but I have already forgotten what this stuff was. So we have wheat, milk. Was it eggs was the third one? I mean, that's what I put in fritters. And then, oh, peanuts are right here. I don't know, we'll make something. Hopefully not more shake. Peanut butter waffle. Did I get the first three ingredients right? Like, we're gonna be sitting here like making waffles all day because I got one of the other things wrong. Where did I get that potato? I got it in Remy's house. So I didn't find it in I've just made porridge. I'm gonna back out of this just because I want to double check. Okay, so we do need milk, wheat, eggs, and something from the shelf. Oh, cheese maybe? Just gonna keep saying milk. Wheat, eggs. Oh, it's same page. Milk, cheese. He said they were kind of fritter. I would put all of these things in a fritter. I mean, I wouldn't put milk in a fritter, but... Yeah! Secret ingredient is cheese. Cheese is sort of like the other ingredients. It's sort of like milk, but salty. All right, so now we bring these back to Mirabelle, who is not following us. So now you have that one more recipe. I wonder if that's one of the recipes that you can make before you're taught that you need to make it or not. Let's find out where she is. I'm guessing she's down by her house again, but never know. She seems free now. She can roam around. Yep, down by her house. We got some Dreamlight from cooking. No, it was 23 seconds, but we're going to save again anyway. If you haven't seen this, this is the new premium shop and the things. That castle can be your house if you have the moonstones for it. Yeah. Only 3 more garnets because the ones from Olaf didn't count. Oh, more discussions and then the carrots. Oh, I can talk to you for one of my discussions. Talk to me.
Maui always has time for his fans.
It's lagging a little bit, which is has me slightly concerned.
All right, Maui out.
Stitch! I feel like I never see him because he sleeps at the times when I tend to play. He's also refusing to talk to me. Do I need to approach you from this side? I really wish you wouldn't say that. That's so weird.
Thank you.
All right, Mirabelle. Bring in this food to Mirabelle. I really like the sound that Casita makes when you walk up to it. Isn't it? Is it a her? Alright, well, she's not outside like it looked like on the map. Maybe she's inside, or maybe she will materialize when we come outside again. Huh.
It's so good to see you.
Almost as good as her mom's.
Yeah!
Delicious. We must have found the recipe. Her memory's coming back.
Huh.
I feel like she would have figured it out. Mickey, Mr. McDuck, Scrooge, and Goofy look like they stayed behind, so maybe they could use some of these. All right. So we're making more of these, and we're giving them out to villagers. What have been your favorite parts of the update so far? If you're playing or if you've just been watching because you've had to work or do other things. What? How long has this been here? Oh. Okay, so the loading in is, oh my. I don't think I've seen it that slow before. So I'm hoping that gets better. Maybe it'll get better after a future restart, but ha! That was confusing. Olaf is your favorite? He was one of the best characters in Frozen, easily. I'm hoping he stays fun.
Smells like
It looks like they have quite a bit of dialogue for him too. I'm wondering like what what random idle things we'll find him doing around the valley, because it seems like he has a lot of potential. All right, we just made these. Do we remember what is in them? So wheat. I know there's milk because I kept calling it that. I think it's just the center line with the eggs and the cheese. Yeah, same here. Although I am, like, I play this game in marathon format pretty much. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep going because there's other games that I want to play too. So it is nice to have stuff to do again. As you can see, like, I maxed out everybody. I have all the quests done, which I like because I don't know. I swear I'm clicking buttons and it's not going back. Because I don't know if I'm going to hit like a brand new thing that I really want to do. And you can only do it if you have certain things unlocked, certain characters leveled up. So I like just maxing out the stuff that I can. I had planned to decorate a lot and then it didn't seem particularly useful to do so in here, partially because the controls on the Switch are less than ideal. But now that Kaylee, I think, told me about using the D-pad, much better, so much better. So I might do some decorating. So I don't end up decorating as much. But also I had planned to do a bunch of decorating and I was like working up to all of my, like, getting my items so I could craft stuff. And then once I crafted it, I was going to buy all these, buy copies of it, like the lampposts and different things so that I could decorate. And then they took that away. I was like, oh, and then I was like, all right, I'll craft things now that I have the stall unlocked, and they took away the infinite on that, and I was like, all right, so I'm not gonna decorate soon, I think. Oh. I have a ribbon under my desk that I use as like a footrest, and I just realized I wasn't using the ribbon as a footrest. I was using like one of my power cords, and that's not a good thing to do. So Scrooge is going to be in his store, so I think we'll start with him because that's right here. Hey, the windows are back. And then I think it's Mickey and Goofy are next. In the whole game, Stitch is your favorite. He is so cute. Like, I really like him, and he's mischievous, which is fun. I was also a little frustrated with how long that unlocking quest took. Particularly with the way that this game works with time traveling. And that you didn't have any idea how long that quest was going to be, because if it's not something I'm going to log into every day and scour every inch of, so I really needed to know like how long between the things. So that's where the Discord was really helpful when it came to the Stitch quest. And I do have, you're stuck on the Stitch quest, there are videos for that on my channel. Yes, they're from Mirabel. Fine edition, he's happy. We're happy, he's happy.
Bye-bye now.
Now we need Mickey and Goofy. Neither one of them is in here, right? No. Okay. They're typically nearby, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. And Mickey's right here. I left a lot of the valley stuff in place because I was afraid as we get the updates and there's like new items and new things spawning, that if I moved them too much, that I was gonna have to move them again to try to figure out where this stuff is. But also I feel like I'd start getting lost. Oh, he wants to make a pie. And then we have Goofy somewhere. We've not really been leveling up Olaf. He's just been following us around because I haven't been actually mining, but maybe we should mine at least one of these on our way down. I wonder how long until the Joy-Cons like actually die. They were charging for days on the Switch in the dock, and so I don't have much sympathy for them. No garnet yet. Do want to clean up some of the outside though.
Ugh, those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
Oh, what am I doing? We're not done yet.
Bye.
We still need to find Goofy. He should be down here somewhere. Although he's also frequently on the beach. I wonder if it works again. Before one of the previous updates, if I had to find Goofy, I'd just go to one of his stalls. No, don't go back inside. Ugh, okay. I'd go to one of his stalls, call him, and after you talk to him, he'd stick around, and so that made it really easy for him to find him. And then after one of the updates, that stopped happening. Just gonna chill on loading screens. All right, move away from the house and then leave. Good. Okay, this pillar loading thing is seriously strange. Just gonna pause for a moment, let the valley load in. It was loading really well, I feel like, towards the beginning of the stream, and after that crash, it has not been kind of not smooth in its load in. Where is Goofy? That is who we were looking for. Oh, he is in his house. Great. That's what I was hoping. Is there any indication when you're looking at their house whether or not they're inside? Like in Animal Crossing, they have like the light on and the smoke comes out of the chimney. I haven't noticed in this game if we have something like that or not. No, what? Did Ursula teach us nothing about the lurking in doorways? I mean, was he about to leave? Like, why was he right there anyway? I was trying to talk to him and pushing the button, and it was like, no, you're going outside now. Okay, good. Now you're over here. Maybe he had just come in. You know, we caught him.
Hey there.
He is glad she's back too, and he likes the food. He used to catch fish with them. Great.
See you later.
Now I'm guessing, yes, now we return to Mirabelle now that we've actually done the quest. Back inside. I wonder if this is going to expand. Like, are we going to get more Encanto characters and they're all going to live in here? I'm also like, she has 2 beds. So are we going to...
Could you help me out?
Are we going to get another character for in here? Are we going to get more doors for in here? Because that would be a way to add more characters without having to add more buildings.
Huh.
You're part of the menu now.
Thanks.
Quest complete. And so I'm guessing we have to level her up too. Okay, so we need Mirabelle level 7 to do her next quest. And we need Olaf level 7 to do his next quest. And currently we are at Haven't done a lot to level up either of them. Olaf is at level 5 and he's mining. And Mirabelle is level 4 and gardening. I'm thinking since we currently have a farming task on the star path, it would make sense to... I think we're going to be able to level her up really quickly and get that star path task out of the way. I think she has 2 beds because in the movie she had the... Yeah, she was in the extra bedroom slash nursery that had 2. I was thinking that too, but I want it to be a second character because she has the golden doorknob now, and I feel like... Did it not give... I guess we never saw her, like, get her own space. We just saw her get the whole house. So we wouldn't know if she got a different room. Yeah, but then Antonio got his own room. So do you think he'll be coming?
Oh, I'm so glad you're my friend.
Like it does mirror the movie. So it makes sense. Why am I... No. Okay. It's fine. I thought the game had, I thought the game broke, but my Joy-Con just died, so I'm gonna click on the other set and switch Joy-Cons. I think I have to go back and just switch them because it has like one connected. Yeah. What? Don't do that. Okay. Change grip and order. We want this one now. There we go. Now the other ones are off. I'm going to set the other ones on a different switch to charge. I don't trust them to charge, and I haven't figured out yet if it's this switch that's not charging them or if it's that Joy-Con set, because I had another... I think I have one other orange Joy-Con that is refusing to charge, like, entirely. Okay, let's go back into the game. She mentioned Antonio and Bruno, so they could come to the game. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's going to be just Mirabelle. And maybe Mini Casita will come bigger from the inside with each one. That would make sense, because this was a really big house for this game. Like, look at this and then, like, at Moana's house, right? Like, this is huge, but that room is tiny. So it would make a lot of sense if we unlock more of those characters in the future and then they have rooms in Mini Casita. What are we doing right now? Sidetracked. Oh yeah, so we're hanging out with Mirabelle. We need to get her to level 7 or Olaf to level 7. And then we also need to place 10 things in Frosted Heights. I think that's going to end that story quest line. I don't think it's going to unlock like a second thing for us. And one of the, yes. Oh, no. I have those little thumb grips on my Joy-Cons and it just came off, so I'm trying to put it back on, which is why my character is running around in silly circles. One of the star path tasks, the next one that we have, I think, is harvest 60 carrots. And so we're going to harvest these, which will give us room to plant our carrots. It is currently raining, so that would be great. And should also level up Mirabelle at the same time. This is where I sort of wish we had Olaf. One of the things I tend to do is for harvesting, make sure it's like one of my farming people so I can get the extra drops. But then for like planting and watering, because they're still done in mass, you can still level up pretty fast. Then I take somebody who's not farming because you're not really getting any benefit that I've been able to tell by planting with somebody who's farming. I don't know how many of these can drop before they aren't like, before you have to pick them up with the button. But I know I find out. Oh, thought you said, yeah, that Chez Remy did change. It is new on the inside. So that was fast. Oh, I guess she was pretty close to a level 5 when we started farming. This is going pretty well so far. I don't know if you've tried farming on Switch, but sometimes my little person does not Roomba very well. And in the rain, so not bad. I'm just... Either way, this is going to work out well for us because either when we go to plant the carrots, it's going to be raining and the rain is going to water the carrots and save us some time. Or the rain is going to stop, which I think should help with some of our lag, and then we can water them with a character to help level them up. I've seen people farm on other systems and it just looks so fast by comparison. I've also noticed I haven't... Oh, my inventory is full? I never put everything away. Okay. Well, this might be... Let's do the... Oh, the thumb grip came off again. I think I must not use these very frequently. Remember how our house chest disappeared from outside and inside? I want to see if we can put it back. Oh, wait. No. I just realized it should be listed under storage so I don't have to search through everything. No. It's indoor only now. So mine deleted all of my outdoor chests and my indoor chest, and now I have this silly set of 10 useless chests. Because I have like one in my house, but I don't need 10 in my house. That is a disappointment. It's kind of interesting to see what furniture is storage. Like, I would not have thought this coral tree would count as storage, but it does. I didn't realize this was a dresser. Oh, the cooler. Hey, I have one of these around here. Is this the same as the... You told me this was storage. Let me open it. Lies! It was under the storage menu. Shouldn't I be able to store things in it? So that's curious. We know that the shelf I had in the house, it did let me store things in that. Sure, let's have yet a 5th stockpile of wooden things. Perhaps I should go put things in kind of the right place. I didn't want to touch the pumpkins because I know if my pockets are full and I try to pick them up that it'll place them and it won't do the little magic pick them up thing anymore. But it looks like I waited too long. Oh, I just put all the wood away so I don't have any wood there. I do love that quick put it away button. That might be... That is one of my favorite additions in this, for sure. Oh, where did I get... Is that onyx? I feel like I never get that. Like, this still takes a while, but like, this is infinitely better. This where our fiber came from. Yes. Does Onyx live in this one? And then we have a bunch of flowers, and these are all full of flowers. I am so happy to not have to sort through and click on each and every flower each time I want to put them away. That is great. I'm gonna manually put these in, I guess, because I'm not sure. I don't know if the green one goes in this one or the next chest. As long as this has an empty slot. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Is that my raven making that little song? I thought this was my chest of seeds, but I guess that is this one? No, it's not. Weird. So it's this one. I had a very reasonable number of chests at some point, and then I just kept getting stuff and hoarding things because that's what you need to do for this game. All right, now I've got a bunch of pumpkins lying around, and the rain has stopped, so we will be watering our own pumpkins. I wonder if there is like if you did every other row, I guess you would, or like a snake like of every other row, you know, where they're connected at every other end. Would that be the most efficient way to farm? And then your drops would go on the unused rows and you could just kind of like run up and down them. Because I find with the square plots, it seems like it should be efficient, except half the time my character pauses trying to figure out which way to go and often takes a really inefficient route. But if there was only one route, would it be more efficient? Like, would it, because it wouldn't have to make those decisions. It would take up twice as much room. I'm glad there weren't more pumpkins I had to pick up, though. Let's see. We need 60 carrots for the star path, I think. We'll just buy a bunch. Every update, I'm afraid they're going to take away unlimited buying of seeds at the stalls or dramatically change prices there. I'm really happy that they haven't yet. And this is the part where if you have a hair clip, you know, like the kind that you use to section hair or something, and you hold that on the A button, it makes farming a lot easier. I think this plot is big enough to give us all the carrots that we're going to need for the star path, but I'm not entirely sure. So it could be my headphones, but I don't think I'm hearing the same level up noise. Like I can see the star moving above her head, but there's usually that like little whirring whistling noise, and I don't notice it. Oh. My character is being pretty efficient with the planting, which is nice. Well, mostly efficient. I know I'll often like face them in the direction that I'm like, go this way because this is definitely the best way to plant. and they like turn around 3 times and plant a little square and stop. Or they'll jump over 3 rows or something. Where are you all gonna put mini Casita when you get it, if you're playing? I feel like it could work in a lot of the biomes. I doubt anybody's putting it in Forgotten Lands just because there's all that fire up there. It makes it really hard to place things. But I could see it working like in the forest or even Sunlit Plateau. And it could work on the beach. It's pretty bright and colorful. I don't have much room on my beach because I feel like I've placed almost everything in the meadow or on the beach. Okay, yeah, we planted way more than enough carrots. Though I do need some more berry salad. I'm a little surprised that that is the first, I think this is the first time in like 4 hours of playing that I've had to up my energy. I feel like sometimes, and like doing the same task even, sometimes it's like several berry salads worth, and sometimes I can just keep going, and I don't know if that's what the mechanic is, or if there is something specific that makes it run out faster or slower. I know in this, like, we've just been collecting things, so it hasn't been really like energy sapping. Oh my goodness. I thought she would have leveled up, like doing that whole field. Did we only leveled up initially? And we only had a little bit, so she's only at 5 right now, right? I mean, like, I could do plenty more planting, but... Yeah, she's only at level 5, so we haven't even gotten to level 6 with that, whereas I feel like in the past I've jumped a couple levels doing that. Sure, I have something I can give her. Nothing that she wants, but here, this will free me up a pocket space. Have a pumpkin. That did like nothing. Alright, that was we need the white flower for her favorite thing, right? That's where my field of pumpkins are, is up in the Forgotten Lands, so I'm thinking... grab one of those, see where that gets her, but we need a whole, like, level and a half. Okay. Apparently Olaf left us an amethyst. We could give her that, too. The gems work well. What am I doing? I am... looking for the white flower, I think, up here. I only recently started taking trees out from up here so that I could actually see. It is so much better. Like, I really like the trees in this game. I just really don't... I don't like trying to look through them. I can't wait till we can move some of the fire. Be very nice. Pick it up. Okay. Let's see if you want this. Hoping this is the flower that she was... Oh no, we needed the yellow. Was it Olaf who wanted the white one? I think I just mixed them up. Yeah, whatever. You can have a flower too. Should probably find another one, so if it is Olaf that wants that one, that will have it. Is it this? Maybe. Kind of reset that view so that we're not spinning all over the place. I was hoping to not be farming pumpkins this stream, but that might be what we do to try to level her up. Although maybe we'll put this stuff in Frosted Heights just to check off that quest too. And I think we've got some stuff we can farm there. I'm seeing like no yellow. I don't remember which of these flowers it is. Yeah, I'm seeing. Pretty sure. Oh, is that it over there? Oh, that's one of the. It's not a real flower I can pick up, is it? Oh, it is, it is, it is. Yes. It's just remembering when they had them around the pillar and they were like part of the pillar. So I'm pretty sure one of the ones we picked up is the one that we're looking for. Yeah, the light, this one. That didn't get us to level 6 even. I don't know if giving them like the flowers and the jewels is faster than having them like farm or do whatever their assigned task is. So we have a lot of pumpkins that we could harvest with her, and that'll get us somewhere, but I feel like it's not being as effective as it had been.
What a perfect day for sailing.
What I'm doing now is we do have some stuff in Frosted Heights, so we can put down our like 10 pieces of furniture, which I think is going to be mostly like picking up some of the stuff that we have, and then we'll keep leveling her up. Yeah. Great. So furniture mode. I keep tripping on these rocks, so we are going to remove those. Oh, I didn't know I had the tree. I thought I had the rock. CL. Okay. And then, do I have to completely pick up my igloo for it to count? I'm like, I have some stuff up here. What is this rock? Oh, it must be by the waterfall. I should probably move. If I move stuff, like if I take my snow people from the other biome and put them here, do they count or do I have to pick them up completely? I wonder. All right, what are we gonna put up here? Want to put the igloo back. What else do we have that makes any sense? Oh, have these. Sure, I don't know where that is, but it's gonna have a snow castle thingy in it. Need 10 things, and I think the natural items will count too, right? So it doesn't have to be all furniture. There's our igloo. I'm kind of like zoom out a little bit to see where this stuff is. Did I just put I put the snow castles where I had the igloo, right? I'm gonna move that rock that's in front of it. I just need to remember to do that. I know this is for the ocean, but it's, oh, it's tiny. Whatever, you can go there too. Ooh, icy fountain that we just got at Scrooge's shop today. You can't tell I'm not entirely going for pretty so much as quest. I really thought I had way more items than that. A lot of things are indoor only, which I understand for the wall items. could put a bench, sure. I wonder if you can actually sit at that bench, though. Don't think so. Oh, and we've got a rock there, so let's not block that off. Why is it... Like, if you knew the buttons I was pressing and the path that this was taking, it's rather confusing. Move that somewhere over there. And then, sort of like this rock, I just don't like to select it. Thank you. It's gonna get in my way. And then what do we have for the... What's the difference between foliage on the top and landscaping down here? Is foliage just like houseplant? I really like all the colorful trees in this game. There's no more rocks on this side, right? It looked like they could go here. And that should help us get more things. Ooh. I feel like I don't even notice. These are Forgotten Lands trees? Or are these... the glade trees? I really like this one, but... It's really big in reality. And hard to see through. Let's see. Do we have any, like, frosty bushes and things? I wish I knew when I was putting things down, which of the rocks can I run through? Which of the rocks are gonna be an actual barrier? Like, what is the collision on these different things? Ah, here we go. We have water in here, right? I feel like that's what I do for everything, is I really like the little glowy lily pads. That's not what I wanted. So I end up putting those everywhere when it tells me I have to decorate in order to move on with the quest, because I'm like, what can I put where I'm not going to be frustrated by it. And then I keep saying I'm going to decorate and make it like look nice later. That one's like on the bank of the snow. I'm just assuming that it won't let me put these like in the fish spot. Did we do enough? This does not look wonderful, but okay. That tree might be a little bit more in the way than I was anticipating. That's the thing, like I want to put a whole bunch of this tree and the purple ones and all the trees, except if I do that, then when I walk around, I can see nothing. I could put like more of the purple trees around this and that would be fine, because I'm not going to like go back there. Okay, so we talked to Scrooge. We'll cross this one off. What else? And then we just need to level up Mirabelle and Olaf. And our carrots might have grown by the time we get back there. And then we can harvest those, get a starpath task checked off, and hopefully Mirabelle will level up a little bit more. The thumb grip fell off, and now, like, I just left it off. But now trying to use these tiny joysticks, I'm very not used to it, because I always have the little paw print things on there.
Hey, I've
got a job for you.
Dude, why? It's on the clear other side of that display.
Bye-bye.
Oh, bye-bye. Try to talk to you.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Splendid work.
Ta-da! Okay, so now we're just down to getting them both to level 7. Clearing these, and I want to double check that we don't have another task that we could be working on for the star path. It's really weird having only 3 of them unlocked. So we can mine garnets. Olaf is our mining buddy. Oh, the daily conversations. We only need 4 more of those. Did we have a daily conversation with Mirabel? I don't remember.
Hope you have a bull market day.
What about Scrooge? Have we asked him how his day is going?
Good day, dear. Hey! Oh. Bye-bye now.
Anyone else in here? Did we talk to Merlin? I feel like we did, but I'm not sure. Yes, I've heard of the wizard duel. We do it on a regular basis. I wonder if they'll bring Mad Madam Mim into this game. Because she was fun. We'll be a raccoon.
I couldn't have done better myself.
How do I have 17,000 moonstones? By I have the deluxe version, so the middle. Is it 17,000? Where are my moonstones? Yeah. So I unlocked the deluxe version of this game, which came with however many moonstones, and then you get the like 10 a day in the chest, which I haven't done a ton of. I did not do the very first star path. But I did do the last 2, the 2 different holiday ones. And I made sure to fully complete them. So I did pay moonstones for those. And when you fully complete them, you get your moonstones back, or at least you pretty much did on those. Yeah. So that's where I'm like, is this a different price on this? So I was planning on unlocking premium and doing it with the bonus 100, except I'm looking at the items and like they're okay. Like they're fine. So the first one, because I didn't pay to unlock it, you made moonstones off it. Because if I didn't have to pay moonstones, I was just making moonstones the first time. So like, I like the poster, like the bunny's cute. I'm like, it's fine, but didn't I just have something like that in my house already? Like, I don't wear the bracelets because I tend to wear gloves. Okay, like Minnie's poster, I'm gonna be able to unlock without it. I know I won't wear that face paint. I'm not gonna use a steamboat couch. So, like the Minnie outfit, maybe, because it's the first time we have a skin unlocked for Minnie. But like Mickey's is non-premium. The ears are kind of cool, but like I don't actually wear the ears. So like I was all ready to unlock the star path. And I'm like, but now we have this going on. So every 5 days or whatever it is, we're going to have a refresh in the premium shop, and those cost a ridiculous amount of moonstones. And so I'm leaning towards like, let's wait and see if there's something I really want in the premium shop. Or if I do all of the tasks in the star path, then I might unlock it. Just if I can make them back. But it looks like looking at the things that are in the star path, I guess this is 610. I have to do the math, and I think I'm going to do the math and see Because I'm not sure this time, if you pay it, are you going to make back all of your moonstones? And if you're not, then I'm like, do I want to do that or not? Because it's definitely easier to do the star path if you unlock premium, because then you can do 6 tasks at a time. So much better. But the next star path is going to be Disney Parks, and I'm really excited for that one. So I definitely want to do that one. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is new. I didn't notice. There's like a pile of gold. Does it actually look like gold coins? No, that's not. Looking for my zoom. Yeah, look it. I don't think it did that before, did it? Like when you bought the things, it's showing that it was bought with like the pile of coins under it. I would like to cancel. Yes, thank you. So you have the deluxe too. Did you, I could see if you unlocked all, we've had what, 3 star paths now? If you unlocked all 3 star paths and you didn't complete them, so you couldn't recoup your moonstones, then you would be losing moonstones each time. And so that would be, if you did like this extra premium unlock, this is chaos here with the characters, you'd be losing like over 3,000 each time. So that would be probably like 10,000 down. So I'd expect you to have probably like 5,000 left. Is that about where you're at? Yeah, I've definitely been trying to be really careful with the moonstones, because I know, like, I really like the different skins and the cosmetics in games. And so that was one reason that I was like, I'm pretty sure moonstones are going to be less expensive if you get them through one of the, like, the deluxe or the premium. And so I think they're like, I think we get a better rate on them with that, but I want to do some of the math. Because that would, when I go to buy my second copy, which I might do on the Mac, although no, I think the Mac doesn't have the option to do the different tiers. I think it only has the base game. So you completed them all, but you switched from Xbox with the base game to the PC and deluxe on PC. Oh. The other thing about it is, wherever you, and I know it works for like when you buy the moonstones, because now you can buy moonstones. Yes, finally. Level 6. We're getting there. When you buy moonstones, they, just like in every other game where you're buying in-game currency, they only work on that platform. So say you bought like 20,000 moonstones on your Xbox, when you go to your PC, you won't see them there. If you buy things with them, you'll see the things that you buy, but you won't see the currency. And so like, if you were on a platform, like if you're playing with Game Pass, or say you buy it on Mac where we can only buy the base game, and then on another platform you go and buy deluxe or premium, you'll have more moonstones, but you're only going to see them when you're on that other platform. Like if I go back to Mac, I'm not going to see the balance of moonstones I bought. What I don't know is if there are moonstones that you like earned. So say I got that task that had like 610 moonstones from the star path, and I did that on here. If I switch over to like the Mac version, am I going to see those moonstones or not? And I don't know. Okay, so we just hit our 60 carrots. I feel like I should stop. No, I'm going to stop and get these because I can see some of them are already starting to not sparkle. I don't like picking things up off the ground when it's these. No! I kept going with the carrots. Yeah, there's some of those, like, I understand with the in-game currency, because it works like that if you play, like, any of the other free-to-play games, like if you play Fall Guys or something, it works that way. But I haven't seen it address like the earned moonstones, because you have those and then you have like the blue chest. And so those are gonna, once they fix it, it's gonna be 50 a day in the blue chest. And so if I open those, if I were to get the Mac version, open all my blue chests each day on the Mac version, do I still have those when I come back to the Switch? And I have no idea. I'm thinking it's just the bot ones, but I don't know. I definitely thought when we started having, oh, actually, let us, not that. Oh my gosh. I did press the right button. It's just the Joy-Con didn't respond the first time. Get our starpath task. Oh, come on. Just let me go over here. Thank you. So we've harvested carrots. What's next? Cook 10 2-star meals. Is berry salad a 2-star meal? Because that's like all I cook. What was I even saying? Yeah, they haven't addressed the earned moonstones yet. Please stop trying to plant carrots and just pick up the carrot. That might just be a forever carrot. Okay, so it might be... So my instinct is I just, you know, plant pumpkins because they're useful for the way that I play and, you know, they're a good cash crop. But I'm thinking for leveling up, carrots might be the way to go because they grow so quickly. Like they're not bad return on investment or anything. But that would give us more individual tasks and that should help with the leveling up. Whereas pumpkins, we could plant them, but then we're not going to be able to do anything with them for a while. Although I could replant some of the other pumpkin fields. I don't know. How do you level up characters when you're trying to do this? Or maybe you just do it like the normal natural way and you don't try to like marathon it like we're doing. How many carrot seeds do we have in our pocket? 60. 60. Okay, that won't do the whole field, but that should do quite a lot of this field. Oh, come on. And this is us supposedly going quickly because we have that extra boost from the berry salad. So you take it at like a reasonable pace of their favorite gifts and talking to them. I always I make them plant all the gardens with me. Or do their tasks, especially in the case of like the miners. That's a good point. I should drink some water. That's probably why my voice is like dying now. I wish there was like some really pleasant sound that went along with the planting. Like it's not bad. I just wish it was like a thing that you looked forward to, that there was something else going on when farming. Yeah, same. I definitely tend to have them hang out with me when I'm doing their quests, and then like I go around and pick up random stuff when I'm doing those too. It definitely helps. That's where I was a little confused. Like, I don't know anymore, I guess, because it's been a while, at which point you can have them hang out with you because we saw with Olaf and Mirabel, we were able to give them roles at level 2, but we were not able to hang out with them right away. I'm not really sure why. Oh, did I run out of carrot seeds? I did. I'm gonna doubt that there's gonna be a starpath task that is like sell 100 carrots. So I think we're just gonna sell our carrots and buy carrot seeds.
How's it going?
Let's sell some of this stuff too. Oh no, we're keeping that for reasons. So yeah, we could sell these pumpkins. Does anybody know what the selling price of pumpkins used to be? I keep waiting for them to nerf it. 664 now. That sounds similar. In my head it was like 750 or something, but that might just be like when I do an entire field, I know it's like 750 or something. So used to buying pumpkin seeds and they like wipe out like all of my coins. It's very refreshing to go back to buying carrots because they're so cheap. Oh, and apparently one of the things we had to do for our daily tasks was selling vegetables. While we're here, we'll save. 960? 960 a pumpkin, or like your field was worth like 960? I am going to try cloud save. I tried it earlier today and it did not work. So I don't know if it's back online or if we're gonna like stare at the little spinning star for a little bit and then it'll be like, nope, failed. A pumpkin? 960 per pumpkin? I have not been paying attention. I wonder at what point they were worth that much. Because looking at the 6 something, it seemed, I don't know, it seems low, but I guess I haven't paid a lot of attention. But I also feel like if they dramatically changed the selling price of pumpkins, we would hear about it. Was it 960 like yesterday, or was it 960 like when we started and then went down in another update? All right. Did we fill every plot? So once people figured out how much money they could make, then they changed the selling price. I mean, that's sort of, I guess that makes sense because like I have found them useful. Like they're one of the only ways that I can make any money in this game, it feels like, and they don't feel as labor intensive as some of the other crops, but I never, like I was not making hundreds of millions like I saw people getting from them, and I wonder if it's when I was doing it that made the really big difference. Come on, hit level 7. I'm really surprised we haven't hit a time lock yet. I don't think we will with Mirabelle, but I've been expecting it with Olaf. Almost. We're almost there. have an amethyst. Oh, you might be thinking of the buying point.
Yeah!
It's possible too. Do you want anything else in my pocket? How about a gingerbread house? They're pretty cool. No, not yet. All right. Here's a rock. We'll mine the rock. That'll give you some points. Is there anything in the update that we haven't tried yet? Or is there anything that you want to see? Why did it? I'm holding down the button and it just like swung it once and was like, no, we're done with this rock. It's good. We got one garnet, so we're closer. We're only one garnet away now, I think, from that starpath task. Oh, and we need to cook for one of them. If I like, would doing this be enough for you to level up? No, 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 no. No. Golden pumpkin, please.
Here, then I'm here.
Ah.
Kind of a package deal.
It looked like Anna was gonna be like chasing the pumpkins back there. No, I would like to pick this one up, not plant more random carrots. Yes! We get to see what the next quest is. I need to fill this in with carrots or something because I don't want to redig these holes though. I'm gonna be really confused when I like log on tomorrow and that is a field of carrots and not pumpkins. All right, let's see what you want because if it's plant 50 carrots, I don't want to do that first. You got everybody to talk. And you want to do that for the people here. People arguing. Go somewhere quiet and be honest about how we feel, then we can really listen to each other. I didn't think Donald and Scrooge really had much issues anymore. Invited them on a walk. And it didn't go as planned.
Mother knows
Ended up in the river.
best, dear.
Scrooge got knocked over and lost the key to his cash register to a raccoon. Oh, we have to make the 10 2-star meals for the star path and vegetable soup with the carrots. That's a good idea. I think we can do that because our pockets have got to be. Well, did I just sell all my carrots? We will have more carrots very shortly. Okay, so we need to talk to Donald and Scrooge. Let's plant some more carrots here. Just because they're the thing that's in my pocket right now. And then we'll talk to Donald and Scrooge. Maybe we'll make some of the vegetable soup since that seems to be a really easy way to unlock another star path task while we do this. All about the efficiency. So don't super mind farming with her now because you know that at some point we're going to have to get her to level 10 to unlock another quest.
Oh, the valley is coming along nice.
Scrooge is right here though, so before I forget. Has anyone found anything new and exciting in Scrooge's shop today with the update? I'm not really sure that any of the things that we had were new.
How about
a wee bit of conversation. Ah,
They had an argument, shared, wanted to go for a walk, same thing that we heard before. Donald knocked him over and fell in the river. A raccoon stole the cash register key. He needs the cash register key back. When did all of this happen? Like, since she moved back in? I don't think we've had a conversation with him yet.
thank you.
Gotta be pretty close on our in our conversations. I forgot she was following us around. It's like, why are you right there? I don't know where Donald is. I just know that there's also a cooking station in here and we'll be able to see who is in here. It'd be nice if we could do both. And Donald's in here. Look at that efficiency. Yes, hi. I feel like it's getting a lot harder to click on villagers for them to talk to me. What happened? Yelling and yelling. Big hairy monster. What? He was brave and pushed Scrooge out of the way and fought the creature. And then tossed him into the river and ran off with Scrooge's register key. I mean, sounds legit. So we're gonna have to tackle a raccoon. Also, how long has he been without the register key? I'm really glad that we haven't fed the raccoons yet.
Oh.
I'm so bad at feeding the raccoons. I feel like they're not as difficult as the alligators. I need to eat some more berry salad. Okay, so the cash register key is buried, so we're not going to get it directly from the raccoon, and we have to feed 2 raccoons. So if you want to get this far with the Mirabelle quest, you're like getting close to Mirabelle at level 7, don't feed the raccoons until you get to this point. Oh, actually, we can feed raccoons, we can feed the animals multiple times a day now, specifically so that we don't get in that place where you're like, I just fed them and now I can't. Is cloud save working for anybody else? Hi, Rask. Thanks for coming. What were we gonna make? Vegetable soup. It's 2 carrots, and that should give us 2 stars. Will it let me, if I try to autofill that, will it do it automatically? Yours worked. I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. What of yours worked? Oh, the cloud save. Is that on PC the cloud save worked? Never mind, this is gonna be faster if I just go back and click 2 carrots each time. I'm doing well. This has been a lot of fun. People have been really helpful, giving me tips along with like us figuring out this update together, so that's been fine. What a... Both got the black cats. They look like they could be friends. How many of these do we need to do? 10? I know when I was like doing it for the holiday update, I found a way to do it like really fast. Brothers, okay. I will take your word for it then. Is anybody keeping track by any chance? I can't remember how I was doing this really quickly with the last time, but I ended up making like 30 of something and I only needed 10. I think we'll get bored before I get to that point though, so. Thank you. I made it because I was originally Sprout, and then I needed a second character in Animal Crossing, and then I needed a third character in Animal Crossing. After giving myself a nickname in Animal Crossing. And now it's just Sproutsy, and I kind of like that. Although this game pulled my Switch name in, so in this game I'm Sprout, and in Pokemon I'm Sprout. Which is why I just put both in the name. All right. How many vegetable soups do you suppose we just made? It's more than 10 because we were able to unlock that task. I wonder how many more than 10 we might have made. Give Goofy his favorite gift 5 times. 5? Hey, we totally got another garnet. Is there another red? No, we got another garnet. We should be up to 4 out of 5 game. Oops, this is what I want. What is Goofy's favorite gifts today? Kingfish. We know we have some because we just cooked some for somebody else. Topaz got that fugu sushi. So, I think we had to make this for a quest, so I probably have the recipe. Does anybody remember fugu sushi recipe on their own? Fish stick, grilled fish entree. Those are, they're so the same thing. I thought I'd made this before. I don't know. So, fugu sushi. That's one of the rarer fish, so I'm not going to guess. I'm also going to say that YouTube just popped up an error that for some reason it is not receiving enough video for smooth streaming. So if you have buffering, don't set it to live, just chill with the buffering until whatever that is passes. It really shouldn't be an issue because this is the only thing running and I have gigabit internet, so I've got to see if a setting in OBS got messed up when it updated, which happens all the time. All right, so you're saying fugu, rice, and seaweed. I think I have this fish, but I'm not totally sure. I have one of this fish. And then I have the one of this fish that has the little Santa hat on it that's still on my holiday table. Not gonna say it's entirely fresh, but it's there if we need it. Seaweed. And rice. This sounds right. It sounds right. Like, part of me wants to put like a lemon with it or something just because it's fish. Just waiting for it to be like grilled fish or something instead. Oh, Goofy has expensive taste today. So you caught 9 at once? I don't think I've caught 9 altogether. I haven't been fishing very much though. I don't remember what else we're supposed to get for Goofy. I think that just unlocked the recipe, which is what our little alert at the top is. So we have to feed the raccoons and we have to dig up the register key. Oh, the gold thing where they explode. That is a good fish to get that extra drop on. Kingfish for, okay. I think, come on. Yeah, there's a third thing. Is it a flower? They often have flowers. What am I looking for? Kingfish, I want to say is in this one, but it might be in the one behind it. It's a stripey guys, right? Yes. No. It's fair. Okay, so we have that, and we've got, hey, pretty close. We made 11 vegetable soup when we were aiming for 10. That's useful. This, we've got the sushi, and something else. And I know we just looked at it, and I can't remember. Topaz. Okay, I figured it was either a flower or a gem because they usually have one of those. Do we get extra points if we give him like a shiny topaz? When you switch outfits, they come out of the... What? Oh, like when you change the skins, like the way that like my Merlin has the the Santa outfit. Am I looking? I'm looking for Goofy. Goofy was in his house earlier. He's not. Oh, he's in the shop. How convenient. And then we won't be able to finish the Goofy task until tomorrow because it's favorite gifts. Oh, that's neat. I don't remember if they did for the, like before this update. Might have. But that's fine. Where? Oh, sitting on the bench, just waiting for us to give him stuff. There was this moment of like, no, he's sitting down, I can't give him things from playing Animal Crossing, but look, he even stood right up. Oh, and we can do one of the conversations, which we have to be pretty close on getting all of those. What? Do we have to go? We don't have to go through these. We can go through the other one. I feel like I've had this conversation plenty of times.
Well, this rain doesn't seem too bad.
Yes. So that was, we unlocked one more. Sell topazes. So if I had just put all the topaz in my pocket, I don't really want to sell all my topaz. that is one way to get that done. I mean, we hang out with our friends just by, like, sitting around and stuff. We don't make them go till our garden. Feels reasonable. I have a feeling that there's going to be more of those, and at some point, like, if you really want to do the star path, you don't have time, you could just, like, leave your game on, hanging out with somebody. And here's your other really expensive fish. Expensive taste today. With the last one, I felt very motivated with the star path, and with this one, I'm like, I still just like checking things off, so I'm still doing it. Even though I'm like, meh. All right. So we can't do that. What was the one that we just unlocked? Selling topaz? I don't especially want to sell topaz. Oh, nice. That is a very generous grandma dropping off food for you. Of course you should eat it. Let's see. I think our topaz was in here. We don't need shiny topaz for anything, right? So if I sell all my shiny topaz, I'll be just fine. It won't be like, go get a shiny topaz. I don't know. Remember this moment for when I regret it later.
Good to see you.
See, there is that garnet right there telling me that we should have one more. Okay, good. For a moment there, I was like, what if shiny topaz doesn't count? Pick raspberries. I got this. One golden bush is all it would take, right? Almost. Well, that's fine. I didn't think of it, so I found it actually funny. So we unlocked, what did we get? We got a regular Dreamlight task with the raspberries. And then let's go. It's raining again, which like would be fine if I was doing all the farming I should be doing. Let's grab some blueberries and see if we can feed some raccoons. And if we see something shiny, we should dig it up. Well, there's two something shinies. And I feel like the normal spawns don't do this. So maybe one of these is the register key. Never mind. Just regular stuff. I feel like I need to sneak around because the raccoons scare so easy, but I also just don't see any raccoons. I thought I could run around behind there before. Yeah, we need to do some redecorating here. Okay. It's a raccoon. It has seen us. Why did it run away? I stopped when it stopped. I didn't move. It should chill out and let me sit down. Sit down so I can come feed you berries. Okay, you have it in position. Okay, that one went. No! Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I was about to say that went so well. And then I've had quite a few problems with my Joy-Con, and it clicked the button without me and fed it a berry salad instead of just a blueberry. But honestly, since the raccoons like berries, it really should have taken the berry salad. It really, it's an upgrade on the berries. That's 3 berries in 1. I feel like feeding the raccoons and the crocodiles is the hardest part of this game. So I know in one of the updates, we're able to feed them. I thought that flower down there was another raccoon. We're able to feed them more than once in a day. So I'm hoping that I can feed that raccoon again in addition to the second raccoon. But I was just so happy with how clean that red light, green light run was there, because that never happens for me. And then I messed it up. All right. We're still looking for something sparkly, and we're looking for 2 raccoons. There's a raccoon. Does the raccoon see me? All right, hands off the buttons. Wait for it to load this time. Give it the blueberry at once. This is so silly. Yay. Oh, what did you give us? Is it a motif bag again? I haven't been feeding most of the creatures lately because they're all my friends, except for like a couple that only come out when I'm not playing. All right, so we have that one. We need to find the other raccoon, because I don't think we can feed the same raccoon. And is that the same raccoon? I honestly don't remember. I think that's the same one. So I think I should probably try to feed the other one. Unless because he's not doing the thing now, although I'm supposed to be able to feed them twice. And then we need the sparkly. At least I'm assuming it's sparkly. We have the hidden something. Buried. It's buried somewhere, right? I've only noticed those 2 spots when we first came in. I keep getting like the shovel sparkles, and there's that slight sparkle trail, so I keep thinking that I see it, and it's just the sparkle trail from the shovel. We're over here before. Should hang on to one of these pieces of hardwood for Olaf. I think that was one of his favorites today. Not seeing. I mean, trees are a little in the way. No, I don't want to. Oh, there's my raccoon. I don't. Yes, thank you. Blueberries. Technically, I did feed the other raccoon, it just didn't eat it. You can change the golden potato to a golden potion? Really? What does it do? Then what does the red potato do? Does it change it to one of the red potions? I'm intrigued. That is the first thing that I've heard of that. Did it prompt you to make it? Changes to a golden carrot and a golden crab and then a golden nightthorn and then a potion. What? What? So should I be... Maybe I should check on my golden potato? Because I have not checked on it in a while. I wonder what happened to the people who are multiplying it in the castle. Anybody see anything buried at this point? So we're in the forest. We are looking for the cash register key, and it is buried up here somewhere. And only seen the first 2 dig spots. I don't see anything back there. The mystical cave being the cave that is on the beach, and the second level being going down. Okay, we might have to try that. Ha! Okay. I am not used to things being buried here, so it would make sense if this is the key. Oh, it's not the key, it's just a normal... Okay. That was our 3rd dig spot. Nothing, right? We don't see... Tree. Could you not? Don't see anything yet. We have the quest up, because I know sometimes, like, the special item doesn't show up unless it's marked. Remind me about the golden potato, because once we find this key, maybe we'll do that next. Oh, smart. I remember doing that when I needed, like, all the... the night shards. All right. Left? No. Right. I'll zoom out. Do we see a hole anywhere? Maybe? No, that's a shadow and a stick or something. I don't... Like, will the special ones, like the ones that aren't your normal holes, show up too? I don't know. Are quite a few trees. Sorry for that tree flashing. Looks like the area here is pretty clear. Ooh, no, that's a rock again. We're gonna get rid of you because I'm pretty sure this is a rock I trip on. I guess it would make sense if it looks like a normal one. It's not like I have a ton of furniture or anything in here either. Wait, did I just... No, it's just that. I was thinking if we put the... As the hand goes around, if we see it pick up the ground. I don't see... It could be over there. Has anybody else seen even a... Like, I'm not seeing any holes, any regular holes. Nothing, no dig spots. Feel pretty confident on that side. Olaf doesn't have a house. In my game yet. I mean, we do have, I guess we have this house. Oh, is that here? Here. Or is that a flower? Okay. I think we're going to behind the house. Oh, he lives with Anna and Kristoff? Okay. Where am I in the valley right now? Yeah, you were right about moving the house though. I think it's just behind it. But usually I can run behind their house, and today I couldn't. Goodness. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, he was in Anna's house without Anna, or Anna, because it's his house too. That makes sense. Yeah, and there was a house symbol on him. All right, I was like, why is Olaf in Anna's house? Have you seen anything happen with the red potato yet?
Good day, dear.
Is there a third potato? Or is it just we have red and gold so far?
Oh.
I feel like when I was a little kid, they used to do this giant Easter egg hunt, and the red eggs and the gold eggs were like worth extra prizes. And this is giving me that vibe.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Aw. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Frame, a seashell frame. So we need glass, softwood, clams, and scallops. Have you tried going, like, if it's caves, there's also like Ursula's cave and the cave we just opened with Olaf in it.
Oh.
Wait, a red fruit pie? I skipped past that a little bit fast. I really don't need that recipe. I've made that pie by accident so many times. Oh, we've got to open this too. Yes, we pretended to. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we have the materials to just craft a seashell frame. And we can put some stuff away and pick up our fancy potatoes. It's a very rainy day. Smart put away. Does it prompt you for the potato quest, or is it just kind of like you have it in your pocket and you figure it out that way? Because I know some things, you know, if we do things out of order, the game gets unhappy. Our wood goes over here. Just potato in your inventory. I got that. Flowers, put you away. Oh, I put away, we were keeping a flower for Olaf, weren't we? Yeah, that's all right. Go. I feel like that's probably enough room, and then if we need more room, we can just sell things. What am I making? A seashell frame? Furniture. Oh, and make a red fruit pie. All right, so we're cooking again. I think we will cook at Remy's just in case somebody that we need to talk to is in there too. Hi, Brooke. Welcome in. So did you get all the way to the end of the Golden Potato Quest? Or just as far as we know things go so far? What am I cooking? So, okay, if the red fruit pie is from a quest, shouldn't it just be under the quest menu? Red fruit. Thanks. It took a lot of filters to get it this way. My throat is kind of angry, but okay. Where I missed it. Red fruit pie. Oh, I have to put the ingredients in before I tell it to cook. Right here. You can have your seashell frame and your red fruit pie because for some reason we need these items. I feel a little like I'm solving problems that aren't there because the two of them didn't seem like they were arguing. I mean, Donald's even turned off his train noises, you know? Oh, she is apologizing to Scrooge. Okay, so we need to go follow her. She's going to talk to Scrooge. And then we're going to wander around with our potato. That loading screen is just ever so slightly, just a little too long for my comfort. Every time. No! Ah. I assumed she was going in here, but we just saw Scrooge walking alongside to go talk to her. The weather? Cloudy. Kind of gray, I think. Very rainy in game, but I don't think it's that rainy outside. I don't think it's raining. Ooh. Getting quite the variety. They will talk, and we will sit here and watch them talk. You're not gonna make me go on another walk. Well, no. I'm gonna give you this random stuff I made. Or that I made me make for them. I wonder if anybody's gonna make all the recipes in this game in real life. Like somebody was doing with Animal Crossing. I feel like I have a harder time reading the dialogue because the words come up so slowly. But the fine photo of the two of us is new. Oh. Can't be mad at him forever. Okay. Let me speed this up. Yeah, it is tiny and it is slow. I feel like if I have to listen to their conversation, like maybe they could have put that in. Right, family is important. So the entire gist of that conversation was, hey, are you gonna make me go on a walk? No, I thought I'd apologize with these gifts that I had my friend make for you. He was like, cool, maybe I won't be mad at Donald anymore. I think. Some of them have some like fun dialogue in those, but I feel like it's gotten slower and tinier. I don't know.
Yeah!
Thanks. See you around. Do you think we need to level her up for the next quest? Let's find out. Oh, we had a Dreamlight task I missed. Quests, where are we at? Oh, okay. So we need Olaf, level 7. Mirabelle, level 10. So do we want to try Olaf 7 or Mirabelle 10? This is Olaf at like 5. I feel like those levels are a little bit easier. What is she at now? Because we do have a field of carrots there that could help us. Yeah, we could switch over to Olaf because I feel like I've hung out with Mirabelle plenty. Where is he? Stop moving. All right, and save. Let's go find Olaf, try to get him to level 7, and check out the potato cave, maybe?
Oh, hi!
Let's hang out. So we can do some mining with Olaf. He's our mining buddy. We can also, like, we can do farming anyway, because it's not like I need 5 million carrots. See what gifts he wants. Oh, so you can click on them, and when you click on them, it'll give you like that sparkly trail so you can find them. You can do the same thing with a place, but only the wells allow you to fast travel. But each time I fast travel today, the character is run to where I was, and so I end up missing them and running back. Yeah, I had been picking it a little bit that way. And I feel like he'd be really good at like foraging. Like his personality is, I'm gonna just like pick up this random thing I found. Oh, I put the wood away again. All right, we can easily pick up some hardwood. The impatiens aren't difficult. Have a waffle. Yeah, I've sort of stopped fast traveling unless it's like clear to the other side of the map. But I feel like their movements are a little bit different. Is this hardwood? I think that might be regular. That one's hardwood, the darker color. Here, I found a stick. You're gonna love it.
Huh?
There's the stick. That helped a tiny bit. I can also like run around, grab all these flowers, and give them all of the flowers we find. Well, since we're so close to the beach, and I have a potato in my pocket, saying I should go in here. So, I guess it's good that they don't let you fall off the cliff because I would have fallen to. How did you get down there? I mean, that to me would have been the second level. What do you want me to do? Like, I don't see anything to do. Pathway. Oh, I forget that, like... Huh, this? And now I have a golden carrot. Who thinks to do this? Yeah, there is a little diamond on the table. I saw that. We saw that. We don't do it again though, right? Yeah, there's nothing now. Okay, is that it for in the cave? We go somewhere else next? Okay. We can do that. How did you figure this out? Like, is it another, like, there were clues in some of the pictures that we had to zoom in on and I just haven't looked? I think it's also just really, like, I like that it's so silly. Did these don't count as mining, do they? I mean, he'll still level up. I don't really need a bunch of sand. Taking the long way to the cave, I guess. I forgot that I could go back up the way I came. We do still need, apparently, 2 more garnet because the one I had didn't count. Are those from here? Oh, what? I was just running around. Didn't do anything. Nothing fancy. All right, we will restart. That is only the second time it crashed in 5.5 hours. So that's not bad. I've been playing it on Switch since close to launch. So I've dealt with this game when it was crashing like every 15 minutes. So this is like nothing. This is on my main Switch, which is like a V1 Switch, you know, where you sometimes put a second fan on it. So it's doing pretty good. But that was, I wonder what, I really wish I knew what triggered the crashes because it's very not obvious to me. Like we were just running through the thing. There wasn't a lot of stuff around, not really pushing any buttons. So while this loads, I'll be right back. I got to refill my water and stuff. Also a good time to, you know, stretch, get water. It's been loading much faster though. It hit the mic stand, so hopefully that wasn't loud. All right, I do feel like it loads quite a bit faster. So how far back do we think we've been set? I don't even remember what we were doing. Okay, so we have a golden potato instead of a golden carrot. So we've got to go back with that. I don't think we did anything of much consequence, so that's fine. It is a matter of finding Olaf. Let's see. Oh, looks like he's coming to find us. Look at that. Hello, friend. Are we still hanging out?
Me, Olaf.
It is you, Olaf. Let's hang out. Thanks for coming to find me. Just drank like a lot of really cold water, and my voice is like a different kind of messed up now from it. All right, so we want to go to the cave, and we want to level Olaf up. And I have him set on mining just because I figured I would need to mine things between the star path and the quests. But I think we'll probably do some farming to level him up too, just because it's fast. Oh, he moves pretty quickly. I suppose we shouldn't keep him on the beach too long, though. Oh, I should be mining for garnet. All right, let's go somehow transform our potato into a carrot, because I don't really understand where we're going on that storyline, but we're gonna try it. And I will try to not run over the edge this time. What is up with my camera? Here we go. This is new for this update, right? We couldn't do this before. All right, let's save. No. Don't have any ready pumpkins? I guess you'll have to wait 4 hours, except then she won't be there anymore. Again, I'm getting one of the errors from YouTube that you maybe experience buffering, so do not click the live button, just let the buffering go, and that should let it be a little smoother, and again, I have no idea why. Hi, Stitch. He came and waved at us, so I feel like I have to say hi. Oh, I can't say hi. Sorry.
Thank you.
All right, so wait a minute. This rock, didn't we mine this rock before? Like before the game crashed? I thought we mined that before the game crashed, but then after the game crashed, we didn't have the potato anymore, so you would think that it would count as us not having mined that rock yet. It's confusing. But I might just be remembering it wrong. And it looks like the stream should be okay-ish enough now. It looks like we lost quite a few people when it when YouTube did a funny thing. One minute more on Mickey. Very nice. Your patience will pay off. And so now we're bringing our potato to this cave for, I don't know why, but we will find out. Okay, and her table has another one of these little diamond things. And so we're gonna put our carrot on there. And it's gonna spit out a crab, which is kind of like, that's neat. I kind of want to keep the golden crab. Oh, you had to do Mickey twice? Is it... It didn't come up twice as a task, right? Oh, yeah, the different star path. Okay, so we have our golden potato. Well, which was it was a potato and then it was a carrot and now it is a crab. So now that we have the crab, do we have any idea? Does the game give us any indication of where we ought to bring it? Or are we just supposed to think about what are places that have altars or tables? And then we also need to level up Olaf, which we can do in a variety of ways. I guess picking the berries would still, that'll help level him up too. The castle. Okay. I wouldn't really think to bring a crab to a castle. We can do that. So like up to the top then? I feel like the castle gets bigger each time I go in here. Yeah, I figured like most of the magic stuff in here comes with that. Or the balcony edge. Or the back wall edge. Oh, I saw it. Where'd it go? There. What? This is... Oh, okay. I see the triangle, the little diamond thing. What? Is that a little baby nightthorn? What? So now we have a little... It is a nightthorn, isn't it? It must be nearing completion. Okay, so now we have a little nightthorn. Don't know what to do with the nightthorn. Bring it to Merlin. It's nightthorns are sort of magic, and he's the one who tells us about those. Ooh. We've got, like, thunderstorm now? Maybe this would be a good time for us to, Okay, so it is Merlin's house. We'll bring this to Merlin's house, and we will work on leveling up Olaf. And since it's raining, probably have him pick all these carrots, because then we can just plant more. It feels weird going into everybody's house without them there. I am getting the buffering notice again, so if you see that, it should go away soon. Don't know why. see if we can... Oh, it's like right here. Chat disconnected. Chat, you went away for a moment. I don't know what's up with YouTube. All right, and so now we have a gleaming gold potion. It has the power of the sun to bring warmth to something gone cold. Are we gonna freeze somebody's heart? Are we gonna freeze the whole valley? I mean, and then unfreeze it with the potion, of course. Curious thing. Wonder what is up with YouTube. Okay, so as far as we know, like the potion is the last step we can do right now. And thanks to everybody for refreshing. I'm not really... I don't know. Gonna have to figure out what's going on with this. It's only been the last 2 streams and it's been weird. I don't know why. And by weird, I mean slightly unreliable. Because it's usually just... everything is excellent. There is no dropped frames ever. And I can see that it's consistently dropping like 1%, which is quite a few. And then the chat disconnect is brand new. So I'm thinking we pick all these carrots because we've got Olaf as a buddy and that should get him a little closer to level 7 and that will allow us to keep going with his quests. So far I'm pretty happy that we are picking carrots pretty seamlessly. Sometimes on the Switch, like... Okay. I don't think I can get all of... So I think he was a high level 5, so I think he should be to level 6 soon. I might need to buy more carrots to replant this. I guess if we wanted this to go really fast, we'd be doing wheat because it would like... it would sprout up before we even finished planting the field. Oh, we got lightning in the sky. And I appreciate that the lightning is more decorative and less blinding now. Because I used to like only play at night and they didn't have that thing where you can like change the flashing. And the lightning was like the entire screen going bright white. And if you're playing in the dark and at night, your eyes are just like, oh, help. It's so much better now. So what have you all done in the updates so far? If you're playing. Okay, I can see the spinning waiting wheel on the preview. So we're getting a lot of drop frames and I don't know why, but it does resolve. So it should come back. Oh, I know. Hang on. Not hang on, but I have an idea. Things that absolutely should not impact the stream, I think might be, and I'm not entirely sure why. But I think that was from my 2 of my backup drives tried to run backups for my entire computer. And so I just turned those off. I can see it's dropping frames, so I'm just gonna give it a minute. And I'm gonna check some other things, because it shouldn't have any issues. But I can't. It's so weird. It looks like it's improving, but it's not quite where it should be. So I'm just letting my character stand still so that we don't get too many jarring things while it recovers. Like my upload speed is not at its max, but it is at like 200. So like it shouldn't have any problems. Oh, we're out of seeds. That's why we can't plant more. Let's grab more carrots. Huh. Why is it doing this? Like, I can see that it's doing something bad. Let me stop that. Yeah, I can see the signal upload is not where it should be.
Oh.
I mean, now it is. And so I can see that it's doing that, but like there's no reason for it that I can tell. Huh. Why would it be dropping frames if it's... Maybe I need to tell it should use more CPU power because it's only at like 16%, which is like nothing on this computer. So weird. What level are you at, Olaf? I feel like he got almost no gains from that. I wonder if they're not getting as much. Like, I feel like farming isn't going as effectively as it has been when I've used it in the past. Just give him all the gems that he keeps picking up, and we might to go do more. And we planted those just in time because the rain stopped, so hopefully that helps.
Oh!
One more? Would one more gem do it? No? Oh, and we're only going to be getting to 6, so we still have another level after this to get to his... I just kept clicking things. Have a blueberry, which does almost nothing. What is up with you? So... it's almost like a flicker. So I can see it like on my side, everything is like uploading, but it says it's dropping frames for no reason. And then on YouTube's side, it'll go just a very brief second of no data. And I don't know why. Super messed up. I'm gonna put our golden potion away. We'll put it where the golden potato used to live. And put the red potato away. I didn't read the red potato, what it told us. Weird ingredient found in Remy's fridge. What recipe could be made from this? And so I have not tried cooking with it. I kind of want to try cooking with it, but I haven't tried cooking with it. did unlock some more Dreamlight. Okay, so I guess we should perhaps focus a little bit more on mining with Olaf in order to level him up. Level 6, so we're almost there. We're almost there. I mean, we have one more level that we have to do, and it's a bigger level, so it's going to take us a little bit more time. But I am curious, like, what is his next quest going to be? I think we still need some more garnet.
Hey, I bet your first friend was a toy. Am I right?
So that was one more. That one won't count. So now we need one more. But if the one we had before had counted, there. Oh. I still feel like unlocking those memories, like once you complete one, I thought we'd end up like getting those characters in the game or getting like stuff that was in the picture in the game. But we do not. Think, yep, Nightthorn in the way. Pick this up and get this one. Then do we have any more rocks where we have a chance at getting that last garnet since we're mining with Olaf anyway? They have not respawned yet. Oh, we have one of these. We missed. Where else should we mine? I mean, it never hurts to get more iron, or we could also go into the mines. Because those crystals are helpful for the potions if we end up needing them for something. We needed to pick like a whole bunch of those, right? Still confused about the cooler being called a storage piece of furniture and yet it not having any storage. I haven't been down here since the update, so I was kind of wondering if there was like, is this where some of my chests are, or is there anything different down here? But I don't think so. Oh, got him stuck. That's not one, right? No, these are the orange. Oh, and there's another blip. What is going on, YouTube? This is so strange. I mean, it's coming back from what I can see, but I don't know why that would happen at all, and why it's happening more frequently now. know it's not the internet from what I can tell. Or at least it's not my internet connection. So I'm not sure which other pieces I can check and fix. Okay, and now it's back, but that was like a minute. Oh, I keep forgetting to pick the coffee that is down here. I always miss this rock because it's tucked in here. Where else is a useful place to mine? I mean, I guess we could... Ooh. Are we finally going to get that final garnet so we can see another one of the Dreamlight tasks finally? Yes. I like how all you have to do is mine it. You don't even need to pick it up for it to count. Although I suppose that's why the ones that your villagers give you that are extra don't count. Collect 10,000 star coins. And raspberries. Got some more of the raspberries. Raspberries would go real fast if I could get one of the golden bushes, but... I've got some pumpkins in my pocket, so... The star coin... Getting 10,000 coins should be pretty easy. What? What is going on? Okay. That was the easiest task, but the stream is healthy again, which is great, but these little blips are kind of ridiculous. Something easy. Complete Dreamlight duties. I'm so glad we went in this order because we did just complete a Dreamlight duty with that. And if I had kept that meal, we could easily sell to. Outfit and picture are going to be really easy. We can do those. Serving a meal in the restaurant is probably not too hard. Could make 3-star or better meal, so all of those kind of go together, but I think I've got stuff in my pocket I can sell immediately because I've made a lot of stuff accidentally. I guess I have been selling some of it. Right, we've got all that vegetable soup we don't need.
Oh.
And we're gonna be mining minerals, so we can do that one too. Wait, okay. I was like, where did Olaf go? Have I been doing this without him and just didn't realize it? And then change outfit. What? No, not customize. I don't know. We could wear spiky earrings, and that would be different. And actually, what other companion? Go with that one. Harvest 5? We could do that real easily. And 2 gifts, so well, I guess we can, it's not favorite gifts, so it can be any gifts. Why is it doing this? That is so, like, what is going on, YouTube? Just gonna give it a minute and hope that it evens itself out. But as much as I thought I knew what it was doing and how those different things worked, YouTube is being a little, I don't know. Between YouTube's errors and buffering, it's started giving suggestions and warnings as to the suggested bitrate, that it's higher than recommended, even though it was within the recommended, and then it's lower than recommended, even though it was. And we'll have to see if it continues to do this. We will probably be done. And I also don't know if you can hear me right now, because right now it said it was going to none, so it flickers between 0 and excellent, which is not excellent. And it looks like right now it's come back. What is going on, YouTube? We haven't done anything to you. It's super strange to be flickering between, like, everything is perfect and it's a mess. So I can see that the signal is being uploaded again, except now it says it's dropping about half the frame. So I'm trying not to move too much so that it's not super jittery, but I don't understand what it's doing, because it's like, it's not my internet. I know that much. So all of that is doing to. Ah, no, it's not. That's a first. All right, I just tried something else and I want to see if it'll stabilize now. And it looks like it's back up to the normal numbers, but I don't know what it is doing. Because I think, yeah. What is going on? Oh, that's really weird. So the connection seems like it's okay now. But when I look at, like, YouTube stuff, it's like YouTube is not correct. And now we're back to healthy, so perhaps it will catch up now. That would be really nice. We're gonna walk real slow. I know it is still dropping frames, but it looks like the signal is back. It looks like it says the stream is healthy. I'm just hesitant because I would like it to remain that way. So I'm not sure how awful it is on your side, or if you can even hear anything that's being said. Yeah, it's very bizarre. So I can see that it's dropping frames, but that it is sending the proper amount of signal. So I'm not sure why that happens. And right now on the YouTube side, it looks okay, but it had a whole series of warnings and things that were happening over there. So I was hoping we'd see those dropped frames go back to, you know, not dropping any frames, because that's what I'd like. Because I'm afraid if it's still doing that and I walk around, it's going to be a little motion sickness for folks. But it looks like it might be improving. And if not, then maybe it's telling us, you know, you have played enough. Super bizarre. And if anybody has insights, happy to hear them. If you're having trouble with YouTube overall, also let me know, because that would make a lot of sense to me from some of the things I see, but I don't know enough to know why doing all the same things sometimes works and sometimes does not. Let's go get Olaf his favorite flower. I think, let me just double check that that is what it is. What was that voice? That was not Olaf's voice. Oh, we didn't give him the hardwood yet? I thought we had. I wonder if one of our crashes rewound so far. So we're really close to level 7, so we'll be able to see what that next quest is really soon. So I think it is going to be worth it to go grab that white flower from the Forgotten Lands for him. Because I think that flower alone might be enough to level him up. Can't change my frame rate midstream, right? I'm wondering if that would help YouTube out with its weird problems today. Level 7. Yes! No! No! So I don't know what it looks like on your screen, but on mine it says that I am still streaming on OBS. It says I am still streaming in YouTube, but in my preview has gone back to just the thumbnail, but everything says the stream is healthy, everything is fine. So if you can hear me and could give me an idea of what that looks like on your side, that would be helpful. Let me see. Okay, so for you, it's back for the moment. But yes, it was really laggy for a while, and I could see that and everything. I wonder if my preview was just, okay, it's showing the game for you, that's good. It is in the preview on YouTube, it is showing my thumbnail with like a thinking sign. I'm like, I think I'm still streaming though. I will keep going with this and I will see what YouTube's preview does, because unlike when it was really laggy, YouTube hasn't given me any indication. Although I would guess that the gameplay still looks laggy, like when it's moving around, because something is still, it's still dropping frames and I don't know why. Well, let's see what that Olaf quest is. And let me know if, like if it does go to, if it stops showing the game, let me know. Okay, so they finished the script. We can't read it, okay. It's written in their minds. And it's not written down. So we're gonna have to find them ink, I guess. Softwood. purple marsh milkweed and an empty vial. Well, we just bought some empty vials this morning, so that shouldn't be too hard. Bring it to Donald. And ask Donald if he would star in it. Okay, so we need to craft high quality paper and purple ink. I thought it was gonna have us go like collect all the items first, but maybe because we have them in storage, it's not telling us to do that. I also see that our energy is kind of low, so I'm just gonna have another one of these. And I'm going to save. I am growing a little bit less confident in everything. All right. So we have saved, and it looks like we just need to craft things now. Oh, I didn't look at the quantities that we were supposed to craft. Is it like 3? Okay, it automatically makes 3. That is very helpful, game. Thank you. And then purple ink. I thought this was also 3. Okay, it doesn't let me move it, so I guess we only needed one of those. All right. I like this, being like just having the exact quantity of things. Bring it to Donald. And where would Donald be right now? He was in the restaurant earlier. I'm guessing he's finished there and is wandering around. Okay, he's down by the pond. Well, why were you walking at me? Can't. I'm trying to talk to you. I feel like something on the talking to them direction has changed, and I wonder if that would make those, like when you're harvesting the golden ones, easier to get, if it's harder to talk to villagers, or if that's just my Joy-Con being weird. Will you star in the play, Donald? Oh, it's too much work now? I thought he'd be like, oh, I want to be the star, I like being the center of attention kind of thing. All right, so we're going to tell Olaf that he should write the script, but that somebody good should play Donald, because Donald's out. Cool, and Olaf heard that whole thing, so I feel like I shouldn't have to relate the entire conversation, but here we are. So this is what Donald's tantrum can sound like. I don't always hear sound with it, but I do appreciate that the train has calmed down, although it seems a little long at the moment, so I feel like he's stuck. So we're gonna have to round up more people. Okay. So we have to go audition Scrooge, Buzz, and Anna to play Donald Duck. Okay, and it looks like, oh, okay, we don't have to do them in order, but we know Scrooge is around the corner. If we happen to trip over Buzz, we can ask him as well, and then we'll have to find where Anna is.
Hello. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah.
So Scrooge said no. Well, let's go outside and figure out where Buzz and Anna are. Huh. So it looks like Buzz is kind of close to us, but Buzz moves so fast.
Over here. A little help. Yeah. I hope Max is doing okay without me.
So he's auditioning for us right now. And this is bizarre. Like, even if I was reading this out loud, I'm not even... I don't know. Alright, so not Buzz then, which leaves us with Anna. We did not... It looks like we didn't finish planting those carrots, and I don't remember not finishing that. So she is over on the beach. Why did we... Maybe we lost some of those when it crashed and I missed it. Still over here. Should probably get the fish from the boat at some point too. She was standing there the whole time until we came up, and then she's like, I'm gonna leave.
Wow. We'll talk more soon, okay?
I'm waiting for that quest marker to move up completely before confusing it. We did talk to them. Scrooge said the pay wasn't worth it. Buzz, I don't know if he's got the range for this role. And Anna, she'd love it. So Anna's gonna play Donald Duck in this play. Oh, we're listening to the audition. I wouldn't be surprised if they did add Lilo in the future. Grown up or with her little... Lilo doesn't have a little sister, does she? Oh, little with her sister. I never thought of grown-up Lilo. But that would be interesting. Sorry, I'm interrupting the audition. Honestly, she's doing a pretty good job of, you know, all of Donald's lines. What does he think? Yes, we're casting Anna as our new Donald Duck. We did it. We need time to practice. To avoid crashing the game, give it just a few minutes. Do I have a community Discord server? I do not. I might in the future. As of right now, I have not set one up. Let's see. All right, so Mirabelle's next quest we know is locked until we get her to level 10. And Olaf's next quest is also locked until we get him to level 10. Where are we at with our star path? So we only need 9 more raspberries and 3 more Dreamlight duties, and then we can unlock those and see what comes up next. What are the Dreamlight duties that we have right now? I'm gonna save this and see what those are. I feel like we can mine 1 more mineral. Harvesting vegetables, easy. They're all over the place. And making the meal and serving in the restaurant should be pretty quick. Let's do those, because some of those will also, give us a little bit more towards Olaf. I think we can just go up here, and there should be a mineral up here that we could mine, right? Or it only counts as a mineral if it has like the gemstone that comes out of it, right? So it might take us a couple different rocks to find it. Oh, Olaf's stuck. Sorry. We'll just pick any 5 carrots and those will count.
I really lucked out.
I really thought a lot of the quests were going to be much more difficult, like to unlock Olaf. I was ready to have to like harvest 100 fresh snowballs and like make a bunch of fabric or something. Pick 3 mushrooms. That is a pretty easy one. We can go do that. Oh yeah, because I was in the DD. I'm in several Discords. But I don't have my own like Discord server as of the moment. There's just so many right now. I'm like, what do I do with it? But maybe. I'd been considering it, especially when because I do a lot of custom design in Animal Crossing. And so when people want to share their designs, we don't have a really good place to put that because I don't think you can like reply to YouTube community posts with like pictures or links. You could, that would make it a lot easier though. Yeah, I had asked in there earlier about I was like, am I forgetting something? Shouldn't I be able to hang out with some of the new villagers after I give them tasks? And then I also posted the stream in there just in case people are like, I don't know, looking for it. I think there's no shortage of those today though. All right, so we need what, 2 more? Came down here to pick mushrooms and mine minerals because this is part of the iron circuit, right? I always forget to pick flowers here, and so I need to do that in case we end up with like, I need a whole bunch of those purple ones or the blue ones from in here. Yes, okay, we got the mining minerals one. And these minerals are also helping to level up Olaf. 1 star, but okay, so we could knock out 2 of these if we just make a 3-star meal. And there's a good chance somebody at the restaurant is looking for that, so we might just go up there. I didn't look at it carefully enough. I still need 1 more mushroom. Okay. There we go. No, not that. this. And sell 1 minute. We can also do that because, and we have done enough to clear that. What's the next one? Start 5 discussions with Mickey. But we can only talk to them once a day. So keep that one in mind for as you're planning out what you're gonna do. If you've unlocked the star path, like the premium version, you'll be able to see that sooner. But you might want to get to that talking to Mickey one because that's going to be 5 days. I don't think I've seen any. I've seen the ones that are like the favorite gifts, and those are usually like 2 days. I had one that took me like 3 days, but the 5-day minimum on that Mickey one, that is new to see one go that far. So let's see where Mickey's at. He's usually around here. There he is. Walking over here. I keep forgetting that I have him in the top hat.
Am I glad to see you?
I already started a daily discussion with Mickey. 6 days. 6. So... All right, so in the future, we will talk to Mickey. We don't need to do... I mean, I can still do the daily tasks. Oh, the raspberries. We're really close on the raspberries. I think we could get that one and see what the next task is. Stitch! He's so cute and he waves to you. I think one more bush and we should be good. Like the noise Casita makes. That's fun. Catch cod. I'm not sure I want to catch cod, but I remember that seeming really easy and then having a hard time actually finding them last time. But that would help us level up Stitch, so, you know. Forgot that I do have... We can unlock some stuff now. Why not? I like collecting moonstones. I don't think I will be putting gloves on my face. Interesting. Oh, no. I always think that the left trigger should, or the left and right should, like, get me to the next page on this. I feel like we haven't done very many tasks, but we're already to page 3. I do like the mini poster. Like, that's cute. Like, if I had premium unlocked, I would definitely not be unlocking the motifs first, but they're the things that we have access to. And then page 4. We don't have quite enough yet, so it'd be those two. This symbol looks a lot like the when we were doing the potato quest, the thing that's on the tables. Okay, and then what was the... So we need to catch cod. I'm gonna clear out our notifications on this. Where do we catch cod? I have not done a lot of fishing recently. I've caught all the fish, I just don't remember where they come from. So on the beach, the glade, and the Forgotten Lands. Some cheap fish. Is this the fish we get when we fish outside the circles? Like it's either you get this or seaweed. Does that sound right? That makes a fun sound. Let's see. Oh, good point. Although, does Moana's count for catching? Let's see if that brought our tally up, because there were 3 cod in that catch. So that's really useful when we have like the selling fish task. No. Okay, so Moana's boat does not count for catching, unfortunately. But I did need to check her boat anyway. So I think... What? No, not that button. This button. This button? Yes. I think we'll get either cod or seaweed here, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. So cod should be pretty easy, and if I don't get cod, I end up with seaweed, and I'm okay with that. I'd much rather this than like try to catch a bunch of kingfish again. I press the wrong button every time I try to fish. I feel like with the seaweed and the cod, there's like... I feel like if I fish in the exact same spot, I will always get the same one. It's just a matter of like actually fishing in that same spot. That might just be a coincidence that it seems that way. Oh, and we're also going to get the catch 3 fish one. Which lets me know I only need 2 more cod for this task. I feel like when I was specifically looking for seaweed, it would be all fish. Need 1 more, I think. This is one of the easier fishing tests for sure. All right. Ta-da! So we have caught cod. What next? Serve customers at Remy's. Oh, and we had one of the regular Dreamlight tasks that was up here too. Yeah. Oh, we can harvest spices easy. Well, let's go see who is at the restaurant. Do we level up? We level up friendship for cooking, right? I mean, if we're really lucky, we'll also have like Mirabelle as one of the people in the restaurant so that we can advance friendship that way too. Ah. And Mirabelle's in here. All right, so we need to make chowder? How do we make chowder? Clams and milk? That sounds terrible, but it also sounds like chowder in my head. Butter? I mean, it has... Oh, fish and seafood are different in this game. I don't know. I kind of like winging it before I like look up and see what is it really. This is gross. And then you throw in some lemon, right? That's chowder. Oh, a potato and a vegetable. I want to see what this makes, but we will do it correctly the next one. Seafood platter. Okay, I mean, with a side of milk. That's close. It's close. All right, so we need a vegetable. Why is there a vegetable? Oh, a leek. That's reasonable. And then, milk. A potato. Potato, I guess, is in the vegetables. Yeah. And then seafood. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Ta-da! Shrimp in our chowder. Even though we didn't put any in our chowder.
Hola.
I have your order. Oh, look at how much friendship points we gained on that. That was well worth it. Okay, so that's one. We've got several of these. Oh, and we earned some Dreamlight back. Only 1,000 though, not enough to make the new chest. Okay. And then we have sushi. Potato leek soup. So I'm guessing potato and leek. Maybe something else. In my head, sushi should just be like, here's a fish. Is it fish, seaweed, and rice for sushi? That's what I'm thinking. I'm not actually sure though. Is seaweed a vegetable? Seaweed's a vegetable. Is this sushi? Maybe? Ah. Right. There are kinds of sushi. I am trying to cook sushi, and then I need to cook potato leek soup. So this was my attempt at sushi, which it is a kind of sushi. It's just not the kind of sushi that they were asking me for. Hang on just a minute. I'm back. Sushi is just rice and seaweed? Wait, no fish? Okay, we can do that. I don't think I would have thought of that. I would have been sitting here with, I was like, isn't it just fish? But I don't eat sushi. I don't think I've even had any variety of it, so I don't really have a good I made crackers. Just rice? I mean, on her plate, in her head, it does look like just rice. No, that's also crackers. Maybe it's just fish and rice? Like maybe, because in the picture it's just white, and there's no, like, there's no visible seaweed, but I also know, like, sometimes the fish that you pick changes too. What? Ugh. I can't drop anything in here, can I? Let's see. Yes. Okay. This is what I was going to try as my second go because I was thinking like, okay, the one that I saw, it doesn't have the seaweed on the outside. Okay, so that one works. And then we're going to have potato leek soup too, but my pockets are full because I didn't put away all the fish I got from her boat. So we're gonna give her soup. She have your order. And then we have potato leek soup is the other one that we're trying to do.
See you soon.
Wish I could put stuff in Remy's fridge. So I'm guessing potato leek soup has got to have leeks and potatoes. And then I could see it having some sort of a milk or a butter or a other vegetable, but I'm gonna try this because I think that I might turn it into a chowder if I did that. Nope, just vegetable soup. Okay. We are going to eat that vegetable soup because I don't have any room in my pockets, and then we are going to eat the crackers too. I don't have any room in my pockets. We're gonna have some of this. Oh, and that was far more nutritious than our crackers. Leek, potato, milk, onion, and garlic. Okay, this is far more complicated than just a leek and a potato. I might have gotten there eventually. I might have had to go empty my pockets first though. But this is probably closer to what we'd actually put in a soup. I always forget that there's the onion and the garlic type things. But onion is up here with vegetables, right? Because we don't harvest, or we harvest, we don't just like collect it. Yes. Thank you. This is way easier when somebody knows the recipes. Although, like, I probably could just look them up. They might even be in my recipe book. This is more fun. Combination of guessing. How many more? Okay, this is gonna be good. So this is the last one for that task.
Hi.
Yes! So long.
All right. Is it gonna be some? And give Scrooge his favorite gifts. What are Scrooge's favorite gifts today? Because we should start that one today, and then let's see. Where are you, Scrooge? Okay. Shiny peridot. Have that bouillabaisse. I've made that before. I don't know. It's a bunch of fish and iron. All right, so we can cook that one while we're here and then grab the gemstone, bring those over to the shop. I don't know. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm pretty sure it's like seafood. I don't know if is it also fish? Some of this and I don't know, why not another one? And we'll add a fish of some kind. I wouldn't put bass in it, but we're gonna put bass in it because I've got a whole bunch of it. And then a lemon because it's a fishy thing. And it's going to call it a seafood platter, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So not that. Nope. Nope, not that. It's in here somewhere. Okay. I had in my head sort of maybe a tomato. I think I'm gonna let it make it. But it has to be... Alright, so I was missing the shrimp anyway. Did I just put lettuce in my soup? There we go. So we got that. Need to get a shiny gemstone and a piece of iron, which we might have iron in pockets because we've been mining a bit with Olaf. I think it's going to be really helpful if I first... Where did I find the recipe? It was... I just scrolled down through my recipes. I don't know if that was one that I just made by... Because for a while there, I was like, this is fun. I'm just gonna, you know, put ingredients in the pot and see if they make something. Or if that was one that I got from one of the quests. Or from finding the papers on the ground. But it wasn't too far down in the scrolling, but I was scrolling through the everything category. So I don't know which subcategory it's under. I would think probably the main one. But that might have been like my first, is that a 5-star? I think, yeah, I think that was the first 5-star I figured out how to make. However that happened. And then let's put away some of these flowers. Looks like Stitch was trying to get the end of my, the bobber on my fishing line back there because he was hopping up and down behind it. All right, so now we can give Scrooge his 3 favorite gifts. And then we'll have 2 more to give to him tomorrow. 2 more for Goofy tomorrow. And then I've got to talk to Mickey for like 5 days after today. Unless I unlock premium so that I can see 3 different tasks that aren't locked like that.
Time is money. Good day to you.
Semi-expensive taste, but not as much so as Goofy earlier. Let's see, where'd our soup go? Okay, it was unlocked in one of the first quests for most of us. That makes sense. I feel like I've had that one a long time. Because when there were other quests to like make a this many star meal, I'd end up making that.
Do I smell rosemary?
All right. That was all 3, right? Just gonna check. I didn't miss one. Yeah, we got all of those.
Thank you kindly.
Where are you at, Olaf? What level are you? So we're at like 7.5, so like when I'm grinding, I can get them to 10 in one day, but we were grinding, we ground 2 of the ground. That sounds not quite what I mean, but we got both Mirabel and Olaf to about level 7.5, and they both need to go to 10. Do I have anything interesting that he would want? Well, I kind of don't want this in my pocket right now, so you can have it. That did actually raise his level a little bit more than I thought. What we need is for Olaf to go into the into the restaurant so that we can get that big boost that we had at Mirabel. Did we give Mirabelle all of her favorite things? Ooh, more Dreamlight. Let's see. We might have, but if something wasn't convenient, I might have skipped it. Yeah, okay, so we've done all of her favorite things. She's almost at level 8. I mean, pretty close. So I think I could do that. Is there anything that we didn't see in the update so far? So we got the potato quest. I looked a little bit at the house customization. We know that there is this new shop, and in 5 days we get to see what the new things are in the new shop. I'm gonna do a little bit of math and look at like what is it to purchase moonstones versus when you're like buying the game, and also in the starpath. Yeah, no realm this update, but in the next one is the next update Lion King, and that's not till like April, I think. That one there's going to be a realm, and they showed us a preview in the Nintendo Direct that they also have as a separate standalone video. Yeah. So I think for me, the next thing is going to be leveling both of them up to 10 and then doing their level 10 quests. And I feel like we know, like I've looked in the collections tab at the DIYs. So I think Olaf's level, like his next quest is kind of making all that backdrops that we see. All of those little cardboard standee things. And I kind of wish I knew what, I don't think it tells me what the materials are. Monsters Inc. would be great. But yeah, I think they revealed in the, and there is a video too, but in their little timeline, I think the Lion King is the next one after this. And then after that, after that, there was something that says a princess races, and we saw the pumpkin house. I think that was the same one. And so I could see the princess racing being Wreck-It Ralph. I could also see it like you could stretch it to Cinderella maybe because she's like racing against time. But I think that's probably where, I think Lion King is next though, which I'm like, I don't know if I want more lions. Like Scar is a little bit jarring. So I'm not sure on that. But see the new, and see my voice is starting to go. It's been going. But the new manuals are here. Does it show us for the ones we can't make yet? Here's what I wanted to see. Okay, so it looks like these are going to be different kinds of wood and different flowers. So it's a lot of wood, maybe, if they're all the same. And so as I'm leveling Olaf up, getting ready for this quest, I should be collecting all the wood. Is that the white wood? What is it? The dried out? So that's the stuff we were picking up in Frosted Heights earlier when I was just like, I see it, I pick it up. So doing that and getting a bunch of the different flowers. So far, I think we've seen flowers from the Glade and flowers from Frosted Heights. And so I picked up a good amount of this. It doesn't look like any one of these is like a ton of materials so far, but there's quite a few. So having a lot of that dried out wood and a lot of the different flowers, I think is going to be important. I just want to see if there was like is there a gotcha one, you know, that's like 5 million things. It is a lot of the dried out wood. I'm not sure how much of that I have, but I think I've got at least a stack. So I think I'll be able to do that quest when I get to it. But I think I'm probably going to end here and go have some soup. Yes, Kristoff sells it sometimes. Always buy the rare materials when Kristoff has them, especially now that we can get 10 or 20 of each instead of just like 3. I felt like when it was 3, I was like, you don't make me want to log in just to do this. I don't know if we got other items or if it was just... I wish I could search by like, are these the new items? I really like this plush that we got from Olaf. This is his snow globe. I think we got some things from Mirabel and I wanted to see what those are. Can we filter? Let's see. So I guess if they're items that we got from the character, then that would be from their movie, right? Oh, no. I thought it was automatic. Like we have the ceremony gift day. No, the ceremony day gift. I think, is that the thing that she was like carrying in the movie at the start? And then did we get anything else from Olaf? Where's my... Oh, I have to go to all and then I can filter. And I know I have a whole bunch of frozen stuff because we've had 3 other characters already. So are any of these new things we got from Olaf? I don't think so. Oh, I didn't realize I had that tapestry. Unless that came from him. So I think these are the new items that we've unlocked so far from them. None of them are interactive that I can tell, but I kind of want to put a bunch of the little snowman plush all over Frosted Heights or somewhere else. Did we get any clothing? If I look up the character, will it show us like their path and the stuff? The stuff. No, I guess not. It shows me what the next thing is that we'll be unlocking. So when we get to level 8, Olaf has a sweater. I know. Oh, wait, X for more details? Yeah. Okay, so we got the snow globe, and then I think that's a motif of him like reading. Coins, little snowman plush, another motif, coins, and then we will be getting the sweater. And I'm very curious about the snow cloud, so I'm hoping to unlock that sort of soon. But we'll see. And then for Mirabelle, she's all the way at the bottom. So, oh, we got Mirabelle's glasses and then a motif, coins, the little basket that we saw. I think the crayon drawing is also a motif and coins. And then the next thing, I'm not sure what it is. Is it like a rack with fabric on it? And then a motif. And then it looks like 2 outfits, but maybe it's like a top and bottom. I'm not sure. So the snow cloud, I want to see the snow cloud, but I think I'm going to end it here because my voice is like, I've been talking for 7 hours now. So I think I'll give it a rest and go have some warm soup and hopefully that makes it a little bit better. I'm going to try to cloud save because it says that it cloud saved 3 hours ago, but I don't remember it doing that successfully. Yeah, good. We end on a successful cloud save. I'll take that. There is a video going over the patch notes that's like 2.5 minutes long if you want to see the list of all the things that are in there. If you missed part of this stream, we touched on just about everything in the update, unlocked both characters and got them both to level 7. And then I think what I'm going to do, I missed some of this getting it recorded at the beginning, but I'm going to try to break down into shorter, concise videos, like have one that's like, here's the star path, but also doing walkthroughs of unlocking Mirabelle, unlocking Olaf, and then going through all of their friendship quests once we get them to level 10, which I might come back and do tonight or tomorrow, or I might do it off stream. I'm not sure yet. But if you want to see more stuff like that, I might try designing in this game too. It'll probably be a mess, but that could be fun. And then I do a bunch of Animal Crossing stuff. So if this was fun for you, I'm glad. Subscribe if you want to see more and know when I'm online again. And thanks for stopping by. I don't know if anybody is on that we could raid. I know let me check. I've been trying to not have other tabs open so that I'm, you know, just in case YouTube's being frustrating. I don't see anybody and I do need to go have soup. So I think we'll end it here. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you again in a future stream. Bye.